When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer each day to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last it long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing.
I'm confused. Internet's gone low, so time is through. Making of it yours, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the frost in my hand, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two. That one's just me times two. I've been crazy, been faking for too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing right in the dark. No feelings I couldn't store it. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to get what to do, yeah. I'm about to fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm here. About to fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of pages. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause we found out. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two.
Hi, hi. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hi, it's me, your Dwagon. Hello. Z1. Z only. I, your Dwagon Saint. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Hope you had a great Thursday so far. I'm glad you can make another song again. Hello. Howdy. I don't know why. Howdy hey everyone. Anyway. Welcome, I hope you had a great Thursday so far. I know it's kind of spur of the moment because, you know, hanging out with, Chicken and the others. I'm playing some Halo, I'm like, man, I just want to keep on playing Halo. And I'll do it for stream as well, so here we are. Hey, camera, I'm gonna need you to... There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna do a bit of Halo MCC with friendos. And, well, obviously we're gonna do some FGO later. So that will still be the normal, just a little bit of FGO and then... So, yeah, don't rush me, Thadric. I'm doing my intro. So, yeah. What else was I gonna say? I don't remember. I was gonna talk about something, but I don't remember. There we go. But still looking for modded maps for Left 4 Dead 2. VODs is still being uploaded. Oh. FGO thing. So, I didn't know that they were gonna immediately go with it. I thought they were gonna have like a build up to it. But, the, new... It's like a memorial quest thing that they have added for FGO now, which I'll show it off later. But you can complete them, there's 8 of them. You do the first one, you get like a portrait ticket, and then you complete the 7 after for like all those singularities, and you get a ticket. I'm on the last one, which apparently is really difficult, and it's supposed to be the whole thing when goes the sin of humanity, that whole thing, and 1.5 million health. I'm still stuck on that, so the reason why I didn't get it done yet, because I think it would have to require me to either use command spells or a weird team setup to get it completed. So I'll show that off. So I'm trying to get that done in preparation for Saturday, so I can get one more ticket. And then once the shop resets, and then of course I still have to get all the other sync ports prepped and ready as well. So I will probably do that either tomorrow, before stream, so I can be like, hey, all this stuff is ready, and then just kind of be all good for it. Because Saturday's gonna be a fucking doozy for sure, so yeah. But without any further ado, we're keeping people waiting, and without any further ado, let's jump on in to some Halo. So we're gonna go ahead and pause that, pause this as well. Also, thank you for the cute redeem it. They drink. I am indeed cute. You cute as well. Everyone else so cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Okay, so all that's good. I need to put the filter on for everyone else. I think right there.
That me and the guy, the second to last person, were
Okay,
sitting in a corner together. The guy came up, blew the thing up, and I fell. Every,
Well,
every,
that sounds about right for what happens in this game.
we need to
yeah.
have everyone cover an inch of
I
the map.
am
That's
with
why I
you
said
there.
earlier to, spread out.
ADVs, I think ADV. Who's ADV? Oh yeah, ADV is teaming with them.
Oh yeah. It jumped off.
Oh.
If I wasn't playing on console.
Yeah, that's how it be. Also, welcome back, Drag.
I need to get
They're probably in a group chat.
Wait, did you say you need a jet?
a jet.
No, I said,
I'm pretty sure
did you say you need two jet?
something.
I hit delete the stream.
Hey, did you say you need some jet? I got some jet for you.
At least we're on the last round.
Of course, he's just gonna keep killing himself for literally no reason.
Guys, if we spread out, one of us might be able to get them.
Boy, thank God I didn't join in this one because it would have been oof.
Yeah. I'm just sitting on top of a tree watching it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
they
need to
kill
spread out.
themselves with a grenade.
This is not going to be a spawn point because there's people standing right there.
He doesn't have a way to kill himself. Yes, he does.
No, he does because when he spawns, he has grenades.
If we can trap him in a other,
Yeah, he's gonna be able to jump off pretty easily that way.
You know, another fun thing too is like
Fuck, idiots!
Nice.
with the community and
Fire
Halos,
Star Freak. And
who's the game leader?
that would be me.
I just kicked him immediately.
I wish I could, but we're in matchmaking.
What stupidity is
Oh,
this?
yeah.
It's Halo, GR. What else is it?
Waiting.
What else would it be?
It's been so long since I played
But
Match.
hello, how you doing?
I can definitely understand
Welcome to
that.
the stream.
I mean, nowadays I just go like custom.
I really want a rat race game.
Yeah, I need
game based on the movie Rat Race.
Any racing game that I get a mongoose, I'm good at.
Oh yeah, oh god, Halo 3 Rocket Race.
Rat's Nest, that's the one. Never mind, it's not rat race. That's the freaking Halo 1 map.
So Saint, just so you know, if you want to join the lobby, it is open for you now, bud.
Alright, let me join that as well. Right, there we go.
He's muted, by the way.
No.
I think.
Nah, I thought I hit the wrong one. I think I might have hit the button next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that you were muted, so that's why I just wanted to let you know. Honestly, I need to invest in getting a USB pedal so that way I can put my foot on the mute in Discord.
See, I just haven't mapped to like my right alt, so it's like I just know that's because I never gonna use that key, so I just dip.
Yeah. Just wait till Doom 69 where they require the right alt to
Nah, I'll just play with my
What?
controller.
use your new Slayer abilities or whatever.
I just have mine set to the tilde button. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Don, thank you so much for the 26-month resub.
I just
How
have
you
my,
doing, Don? It's so good to see ya.
I just have my mute set on my mic.
Well, if the mute is set on your mic, how are you going to talk to someone else? You know, when you need to mute them in OBS and Discord.
Yep.
Easy. I mute in Discord. And
You know, how are we gonna do
OBS or
that? Are
whatever
you gonna
I
manually
need to.
click it, or are we gonna have a hotkey for it?
Yes.
Get a foot pedal. hotkey it too.
It just
I hope
unplugs
you know what's
everything to get to mute.
I've been trying.
I typed
My
the message
aunt
to them.
passed away a while
That-
ago, so
and
it's,
if that
I'm
would be
trying to
I
hold
will
up.
write it and send it by
A
carrier
gas pedal
pigeon.
for mute. A brake
Oh
pedal.
god.
Light it on fire and set it through smoke signal.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Damn it!
Jesus
crap.
Christ.
Oh, frick.
Yep. Thank God I didn't go all the way up. This is,
Yeah, same.
Oh! The hell did you come from? Did you... Cleanly, did you come up from top or bottom?
Oh my god. That was fucking fast. Thank you,
I
thank you,
don't
Don,
like
thank
this map
you.
very much.
And at least in good news
Hold
on
on,
my
Dragon,
side,
why don't we
YouTube
set
Network's
down
coming up
there?
pretty well. I still have stuff I gotta fix on it, but I think I'll actually be able to get it going pretty soon. Oh shit.
Damn you, bejesus, you son of a bitch.
You know I rush that every time.
I knew someone was gonna go up there, so I was like, I have to get there first. I gotta kill them. Ah, you son of a... Thank you.
I still got you, that's what matters.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought I could get
personalized
lucky,
shot.
and somebody just like managed to get a kill before.
For 1 second, he
3
just
times in a row, wow.
slashing and shot.
No,
Oh
snake.
shit.
Bring it, bring it.
Jump, you fool. There we go.
Come on, jump through the. You know you wanna. I am ready for it this time.
Over.
Oh my god.
Damn it. I had to go for it, even though it was definitely my death.
Is it death by headshot? Nope, zombies have shields now.
Yeah, they've been having shields for a while.
They
now.
do be like that. Hang on.
Oh crap.
Let's do...
Well,
But
okay then.
why me though? Of all people.
Hey Chica, I just damage boosted up to you.
Damn.
Chica,
What's up?
the person that killed you watched it happen.
Like they just stood there while I killed you, and then they turned around and they go after me.
I jumped
No,
up from the
they
bottom
sat
with a
right
fusion
behind
core.
you. They sat right behind you.
That's actually kind of hilarious.
Always it. All 3 rounds.
I was too.
JDC.
Ah, but geez, I almost had to that one round. Oh. Yeah, I think if I would have been like a half a second faster, I think I would have been okay. It would have been close, but
I keep accidentally using the wrong melee, because then I get that long cooldown and I'm just standing there like an asshole.
Man,
Mine is
that's
probably the shortest clan tag.
Hey,
I don't
cleanly.
know.
You know what my service tag is on MCC, right?
What?
You know what my service tag on MCC is, right?
Is it your Twitch?
No, that's my clan tag. The service tag is 56K.
Technically, mine's also short. It just says ass.
Mine's just JDC, and it's from a few friend of mine, and one of my friends' name is Connor, and we always blame him for everything. So we say, "God damn it, Connor."
You know, the funnier part is my dad always used to blame me for again.
Oh no.
I'm guessing you were inspired by the Game Grumps. To continuously blame your friend Connor.
I don't think I know who they are.
Oh wow.
But no, we just blame them for everything.
See, everyone has a Connor.
Everyone also has a Karen.
Well, I
True.
did until he became. I did until he became very toxic, and we kind of booted him.
I mean, I
See,
never
told
blamed
you,
them for
like
anything.
everyone has a.
As now? No.
No, I want to drive.
It's alright.
But I.
Wait, are you back at the?
But I
Quad.
certainly had.
Oh my
two-
god. Okay,
but
I'm
I
here. Get in.
Anyways,
Oh.
but I certainly had 2 of them. One of which I basically told off for being a dill.
And Q's like, God dang it, Bobby. $10 says someone's gonna try to go to their spawn.
They were. I'd killed them.
Hey. So who wants to get in the passenger?
I'm driving
I'm
around
fine.
this lawn.
Void, you want to get in the side seat?
A banana peel for you.
Someone is named Obama.
They're behind me. They're behind me.
Thanks,
I'm
Obama.
still alive.
Someone is called
Help.
The
Obamacare.
little mongoose that could.
Like I said, I'm good at driving my
that could
quad.
die.
Out of double.
A daily double?
Oh damn it! I'll look up.
How many times have you hit my quad?
The funnier part is, I don't know how the hell I got that other guy. Like, he was close enough to
Oh.
kill him, so.
Hey,
I'll take it.
we're gonna leave and not push our luck.
But like 3 people hit my quad, and I escaped them all.
That's actually awesome.
I'm not good at warthogs. Quads, I'm good at.
Oh, sorry.
One coming. One coming your side, boys.
There we go.
Imagine that piece of the fusion coil hit one of us and killed us.
Yeah.
Hey, to the right.
Are we all still?
To the right, behind the rock.
I think so.
Yep, over there.
Alright, got him. Got a triple out of that.
Watch your right.
Yeah, I saw bejesus in the rocks on that side.
Oh, we're gonna reposition real quick.
Oops. Watch behind those.
Green, I'm tearing up your base.
He was hiding behind the rock and I got him with a nade.
Nice.
I have to do it.
No, Theodric.
Don't let my death be in vain.
Pull. Time to go skate shooting.
Oh, cleanly.
I got gangbanged by 4 of them. I was doing so well until 2 dropped and hit the hammers and I hit.
I wasn't looking at names,
Holy
so
crap.
I thought Kalini was the gunner with us.
I like messing around. I hate
Ow!
doing this
I didn't get any kills. I was just a gunner. What the hell?
What?
What is this
I have to
BS?
play around. So where did you guys get the warthog?
It's
Go to the teleporter at the base.
The funnier part, guys, is
Ow. Ow.
Did you
Oh,
run me
God.
over? Why did you run me over?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Later, Obamacare. I saw someone else in the rocks. I went right over there and I saw a chica pop up. I'm like, can I get a double?
Come here.
I almost got lucky too.
Right back here.
Ow!
Come back here. No, who? I don't know everyone's tags yet, so I don't know who I'm playing with.
Yeah, cleanly. The reason why my
quick.
service tag is 56k is because of dial-up.
Oh, someone died.
For some reason, I quit. Miss.
No, 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 no. I got a bad idea.
Yeah, for some reason I mistaken F with E.
Hey, can I push you out of the bounce?
Twice.
Try it.
Rubber banded me back in.
Oh. Ah,
And people keep pushing me.
I am.
Hey.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
People are
Literally.
trying to push you out of the map. Need to keep it back.
Got him.
Which rubber
It's,
band?
sometimes I
You're all trying.
take the game a bit too seriously. I think we can agree on that one at least. Saw one come up the left.
Oh,
Ow.
sorry.
Yep.
That one I didn't even mean to do.
Kinda knew that was gonna
Oh, that's
happen.
bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. It's
Wait.
one me. It's one me.
Ow.
Enemy base.
Okay, we're on a mission. We gotta go save voids.
Actually, custom map, so we have chaotic fun. We're making
Voice is dead.
No.
Voice is dead now.
Someone's died.
I ate his brain.
This map making, especially back then, we had a bit more encouragement to actually make them. So I think that's probably what happened. Is it felt easier because we were a lot more encouraged to do it back then than now.
Hey guys, does anybody need ammo?
I do.
Watch up to your right, Kurt.
1 minute remaining.
No, you don't.
Sure I do.
There's one in the base.
Would I ever lie?
Or at least
Yes.
there's
You're good,
multiple.
Cleanly. Are you good on ammo?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've got 48 in reserve.
Say I can get you a 72 battle rifle real quick.
I'm gonna go here with you.
No, no, no. How dare
Voids
you?
is in the base.
How dare you?
Stay
You almost got me killed.
30 seconds remaining.
I can't stay up on the rock.
New
Hey, 3,
zombie.
2, 1, go.
Rush. 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 Rush.
New zombie.
Rush. Get clean. Oh.
That was
New
funny.
zombie.
Holy
That
crap.
actually kind of worked.
My game crashed because my screen went white for a second.
I love the fact that the guitar player has always been in.
Oh.
Don't boot me.
I was trying to get in the block. Escape, forgive.
3.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, I had to get out of there before I died again.
I need to change my sensitivity. Why is it so close?
Let me know if you need ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get off the turret. I have to change my sensitivity.
Okay.
Yeah, no gunner.
Free real estate.
My sensitivity resets and then it doesn't work. I don't remember how to change it.
Oh. Yeah, from. I don't know if it'll help you out cleanly, but my sensitivity I tend to have at a 7 to 7.5 if I remember right.
Base.
Like my cell. Okay, yeah, I have it. Like my celebration is like crazy. Sometimes I rock.
Thank you guys for getting them.
2 on each side. Turret should be in the middle.
We're just driving around like crazy people.
Short paint it. I mean, I'm getting SWAT type headshots.
They're throwing the box.
I can't get up to it.
Alright, I saw one in the base.
Yeah, I see him.
I think there's one on the top side of the base too.
Yeah. I had on the grenades.
We're just honking at him like a dog barks.
Wait, that was actually a good throw. That went inside the base.
It's easy making names and things. Even though I wasn't the one on the floor.
Yeah, it's just, I love geometry, honestly.
You guys doing? I'm watching that top.
Same.
1 minute remaining.
Nope.
Who got them?
Great
I don't
try.
know.
I think
They saved my life because I was just trying to run over Obamacare over there.
You're welcome. I'm so glad I changed my look sensitivity acceleration. What's wrong about this?
Oh shit.
You're probably gonna get booted, dude.
30 seconds remaining.
You need to protect the right. Watch the right.
Thank you, merciful player.
Zombie killing spree.
Oh, I think there's one in the base. I saw the hammer.
You guys can keep to the left and watching that right.
10 seconds remaining.
Shoot the barrels, shoot the barrels!
Chili, how you doing, hun? Hope you're having a good day.
Dear barrel.
Literally.
So what is everyone's tag? I know.
I'm bejesus. I just shortened mine for the tag.
Mine is FGO.
It makes sense for Saint to do that because he's an addict to Fate Command Order.
Addict is a strong word.
Hey, he's not an addict to FGO, he's an addict to Jolter's feet.
Holy crap.
And she just so happens to be an FGO, so...
Let's go for betrayal!
Can I give me third? 11 kills.
One or more members of your party do not have entitlement to play this game. Chile's doing well, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna promote Bejesus again and we're gonna try to fix this.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Oh,
Hollow, I don't know what that is. Sure you do, GR. Sure you do.
The game.
I don't know.
Sent you
Sure you
another
do.
invite? Alright.
But yeah, I hope you have been doing well, GR.
Okay, now you're making me hungry and I ate not too long ago.
Because, I did get caught up on Destiny 2
That
stuff,
actually sounds super delicious, Jelly.
which I'm
What?
kind of sad that it was,
Oh,
like,
it's,
over really, really quick.
they said that, Chile just stuffed their face with shrimp, fish, like, etouffee, like, is that etouffee or is that supposed to be like a souffle?
Who here likes? Does anyone like calamari?
I'm not big on squid, honestly.
It literally tasted like eating a tiger.
Never had it.
I'll say though.
But then I
Fresh
also
one
never had
really
sushi.
tastes so
I know
good.
why it tasted like a tiger is I managed to run myself over after I fell off a quad.
Ow. It hurts just thinking about that.
I'm just gonna eat a grenade on a launch pad.
Yeah, that's,
I'm trying to get into my spot.
Oh my god, but Jesus, you're just obliterating him. We usually get calamari a few times, Miss Calamari. I can understand that. Honestly, everybody has different tastes, and
I missed.
as long as they're enjoying what they're eating, why care?
Okay, my brain just shut off there for a minute.
Right, I'm back, and they've started the match.
Yeah, that sounds like what happens whenever you play zombies.
I'm in my fort. You can't touch me. Ah, Jesus Christ!
No fort for you.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
do it. Call me the word. Do it. You won't.
Got Archie.
You addict.
Oh,
Hiya.
Zombie killing
Ooh.
Alright, that was fair enough, nerd.
That was also double too.
Oh, nice.
Where should tell you who's infected?
Hey, hold that.
What?
Oh, someone's gonna die.
Hey, I killed the G.
I got voids.
He's right around there.
Double kill.
Oh no, I killed Squirtle,
New zombie.
which I'm okay with, because Bulbasaur's better.
Wait, no.
You guys left one person to deal with someone.
I swear I'm hitting your head.
Janitor.
Who?
Hell's
The person that
janitor.
killed me? The person that killed me, there was another person with me.
Stuck
He
in the
literally
corner.
ran.
No.
Zombie.
Uh oh.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could shove
I
that
avoided
see if
two
I
of
could shove
King's
that down there.
attacks, and I died.
God, it's Obamacare.
New zombie.
Yeah, he took me
Oh
out.
yep.
Oh, hi there.
I got
See
two.
that?
Zombie. New
Oh,
zombie.
ah!
Holy crap.
Man, that flick on that controller. Oof.
The one thing that's in this game that could fuck over an infected game
1
so
minute remaining.
the lunge. There's someone underneath.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought I got the
Come
kill.
fuck on. I
New
killed
zombie.
Damn.
There's someone underneath that.
Hand on that one.
And well, game's over. I
So hard
win.
at the start there. I was like,
I'm gonna go back to my spot and hold it.
that was like the equivalent of brain shutting down. You did not
Don't
purchase
guys
WinRAR.
have
Go fuck yourself.
New zombie. New
Oh, hi.
zombie.
Hi, how you doing?
Jeez, there's someone below us. Watch it. Have you ever grenade?
No.
Happy Jesus.
No.
Oh, did you chop down and kill him?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going on just shoving down a bomb.
I kind of deserve that.
Double
Just
kill.
don't look
Zombie
behind you.
killing spree.
I have a trap ready.
Oh, damn it. I missed.
I saw a doe run past my window. You good?
Zombie.
Oh, that body.
New zombie.
That dead body took the first shot.
New zombie. New zombie. Double kill.
Whew.
A lot of dead people.
Ah, son of a...
New zombie.
Oh, better.
New zombie.
I shot King in the head and it didn't kill him.
Zombie.
I got
Round
overkill with barrels
over.
exclusively.
Infected.
So you're having a barrel of
Of
laugh?
course, infected.
New zombie.
Damn it!
Let's try. Teammates AFK.
No!
You have an AFK teammate.
Yeah, I noticed that.
New zombie. New
I wish if
zombie.
you killed yourself, it didn't respawn you.
There we go.
Damn it.
I had to roll the dice a couple times on that bullet.
He killed me and yet it blew up. I don't understand this game sometimes.
Neither do I.
I mean, has there been times where you shoot one of those explosives, it doesn't blow up? Someone else gets shoot
That grab lift rejected me to jump.
a snapped piece of barrier.
Oh.
This
But yeah, when it comes to seafood, barbecued eels actually is delicious.
I'm sending shit at the wagon.
No.
Meh.
Is anyone gonna try and kill wagon?
I would, but everyone has at least one grenade, so I can't go anywhere.
I mean, we've had a teammate underneath who's just AFK down there.
Oh no, they're dead.
Oh,
They are.
I wanted to shoot the barrel, but I shot his head. Oops.
No, FGO.
Yep.
Damn it.
Everybody stop going my way.
Oh Jesus! Hi.
Hello.
Ow!
Oh, he's hiding in that corner, alright.
Stop giving bejesus kills. I want to win. God damn it! People running over the getting someone's killed. Guys, please no.
1 minute
Oh, that was a
remaining.
terrible nade.
Oh. No, now I'm tied.
It's bad. He killed me with a shotgun.
Joy. Double kill.
Nice, whoever got him.
Zombie. 30 seconds remaining.
Everyone hide. Don't give bejesus your kills.
Well,
Dog.
I got the guy sitting at the corner, so
Just
that's
charge.
good.
Don't wait. Charge.
And there's enough of us, if we swarm them,
Zombie.
they're gonna go.
I'm booking it. I'm booking shit.
New zombie. 10 seconds remaining. New zombie.
Oh shit! I just shot your foot!
Oh my god.
I just slapped him up.
I was setting up a bomb room, like, don't come in here! I'll blow us all up."
But if you knew if someone else hit that before you were set up, you died, you would have been infected. So it's a 50-50.
Yeah, but I have a bullet, so I thought that would be a little faster. But I shot someone in the foot instead.
That's a pain.
They still set off your trap.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a bullet to the foot.
I was an adventure till I took the bullet to the knee. Connecting
I
session.
had a stupid one come. I had a stupid one come up when you guys were saying that.
Yeah, being honest, like sometimes it be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Searching for more players. We've got players.
They're just not loading.
Oh, there we go.
All right. And we are not missing anyone, so that's good. Let's see.
I'll be muted, but I'll decline.
No worries there.
No, I don't want to hear. I don't want you guys to hear chewing.
Ah. No worries there. No worries at all. I think I just got a few more games in me that I'm going to be done for the night. And then I'm closing the next 2 nights and I got Sunday off. So I'm excited about Sunday, and I'm actually surprised that the 4th of July came so quick. I think this is going to take a while.
Yeah, probably.
Probably be my last one. So I can get some sleep.
Yeah, it's...
Rest well.
Sleep is overrated.
Yeah, but
It's
it
3 out
still
of 5
produces-
stars. Wouldn't recommend.
But it still produces results, so that's why we still need it.
Does
So
it
we can
though?
find some sort of alternative for it. You know, like IK, where I can just go into a 4-hour trance and I can still get shit done. I keep thinking that you're like playing this specific song in your head, and then you're like, and then I have to remind myself, no, he's probably doing something, customer singing something completely fucking different.
I'm just, I don't know what the best word to be would.
Wow, there are only 4 maps for Halo 2 Anniversary.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Vibin'.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my last match too. Just need to get some rest.
Who needs rest?
I'm telling you, sleep is overrated. It's 3 out of 5. Would not recommend.
Yeah, again, the 4-hour trance is the way to go.
4 hours, 3 hours.
Drill site.
No, it's 4 hours.
I'd only get 3 hours of sleep before I go to school.
Oh, I'm talking about D&D terms.
Oh, and Waybird, just so you know, I'll set up a Google Drive and I'll send you the link tomorrow to get the video, just so you know. I know on Twitch it's kind of jittery, but I'm going to go ahead and it's actually been recording the whole time. That's probably why it's jittery. You're welcome, Wayward.
What is this new thing you might be teasing?
Wayward's going to be my video editor.
Ooh, nice.
Infection.
The entire school year, I only went to bed for 3 hours.
Only
3
the
hours.
best survive.
And that was it.
Survive
Oh, great.
to win.
I thought he said cock ring for a second.
Why?
I'm trying to imagine Jeff Sticer say, "Cock ring."
Yeah, it's just a ring of chickens. Like, what else would it be?
I mean, with AI, you probably could.
Yeah, I'm about to get completely wrecked because my fellow zombie just left.
Yeah, I saw
It's not
two
like I
people.
just punched him in the face.
Oh wait, Archie's there, so I'm not completely screwed.
Oh, never mind, that was the person I punched in the face.
Why are you punching people in the face? What do they do to you?
Because it's
I
the
don't know.
most effective way to knock them out.
Where
Not
the
punching
hell
them
are
in the
ya?
nuts.
Fellow
It's just
survivor.
Oh.
fun.
No.
Alright, yeah, I need the salts are way different in. My brain just
Hell is
probably
everywhere?
stopped there.
I've been literally looking for zombies and I can't find them.
Were you gonna say the assault rifle in Halo 2 is different?
Yeah, it's a lot more like Halo 4's where it actually does something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like Halo 1. Halo 1 and Halo
1's
3.
is, oh yeah, Halo 1's is good.
Halo 1 actually had the right balance except for the Magnum.
Fellow survivor lost.
I
Cadre.
keep
Survivor
saying
promotion.
conquering instead of cadre.
I can't unhear that now as well.
Yeah, if you had the Magnum
Fellow survivor lost.
and other people were around you, they might as well say their prayers at that point.
Shit.
What? I fucking hit you.
Yeah, but even if you hit me, it only takes away the shields first time.
Yep.
As you're infected, can you see where we are?
No. Oh, not unless we're up close.
What's this?
'Cause
What's down here? Oh, hey, there's somebody coming to your left. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fellow survivor
teammate dead
lost.
in mid.
Hey, Thedric.
Oh, we lost someone else. And they're dead.
1 minute left.
Come here. Just put 2 bullets into your face. And managed to damage you.
Oh,
There's no healing. I hate this team. No, it just takes very, very long.
Kill. Goal true. 30 seconds left.
Nice on the spree there, cleanly.
It's a strategy.
Also, I just want to pass around an idea and see if people want to do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did
How
you just
many
jump
of
off, Thedric?
y'all?
Yeah, I did.
I was wondering who that was.
Survivor victory. Clever. Round over.
So,
I just said I'm clever.
If you jump off if you jump, you float.
Nice.
Let's play a game of Does This Float?
Only the best survive.
There's a sniper.
Infected. Infect survivors to win. Alpha
alright.
infected. First strike. New infected. Cadre.
Or shot.
Oh, yes.
New infected.
I am sorry,
Wow, I
Thedric.
got promoted.
Yep, same.
You're welcome.
You killed all my friends, so now I'm promoted. I got promoted to assistant manager.
Did you see what I have?
Ow.
Oh.
My favorite weapon. One of my favorite weapons.
Ooh, what's this? Let's see.
It goes kaboom.
Ow, my ass.
It goes kablooey.
Yeah. Especially after, like, you know, like a
Runner.
Two of us jump. I need a shotgun.
when the zombies hear that over the radio. We got a runner.
I'm a figure.
Is that a fucking rocket?
Maybe.
What the hell is that?
Oh dear, oh dear.
New infected.
No. This was my favorite
Jesus
survivor. How dare you?
Christ! What the hell?
If I'm going down, I'm
What
going
the hell
up.
happened?
Jesus Christ! I didn't know we were playing fucking Team Slayer with power weapons. What the hell?
There's only one in the map. There's one
New
sniper
infected.
that is.
I didn't know
God,
there was a rocket launcher. What the hell?
God damn! This is so one-sided. Jesus Christ!
You only get two
Funny.
points, though.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Halo 2 Infection. Because Jesus Christ,
This is Halo 4.
it's
No,
extremely
this is
one-sided.
Halo 2 Anniversary, but you gotta remember that it does run on Halo 4's engine.
I'll cover.
Generally, H2A is a complete reconfiguration of the engine itself and the way how it, the statistics and all that as well.
2 weapons respawned.
Oh yeah.
But
New
That
infected.
two-hit kill really hurts.
Survivors
Ow.
remaining.
it's ain't.
This is it.
Yeah, I definitely will be playing this game type again, because, wow. Talking about unfair.
1 minute left.
Watch out top.
Rush now.
New infected. 1 survivor remains.
Damn it.
The quick drop down really made a difference there.
Infected victory.
Hey, we got
Round
that.
over.
Alright, let's see what the next round is, and after that, stream will be ending.
Damn it.
Oh, this won't
Only
last.
the best survive. Survive to win.
Oh shit.
Hey!
Fellow
infected
survivor
immediately.
lost. Cadre. Survivor
Yeah, I dropped straight in the right in front of Queen. Like,
Who wants to know where the rocket launcher is? Chica, you know where the rocket launcher is?
No. Oh shit.
And I just realized your colors are different. It's
Hey,
HJ.
Cleanly.
What's up? I didn't know it was you.
Didn't notice me, but you got me. Damn it.
You know where the rocket launcher is? 2-shot rocket launcher. There's SMG.
Wow, you only
Oh
get
shit.
you only get 4 shots with the sniper, and then you're done.
Two
The
shots.
shotgun's
of
busted as hell.
shot of Sniper. He's up here.
Fellow survivor lost.
He's down here. Come here.
Being hunted by the survivors. Ah. Die.
Fellow
Thank you.
survivor lost.
Brilliant.
Oh, like one hit melee. Were you kidding me?
There's the
oh yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't take him down because I actually took down his
Oh.
shields.
Yo, thank
rocket launcher's
thank
still
God
there.
for the great lunge animation that freaking gets stuck on walls. So good.
Oh, and it fell off.
Oh my God, Daedric, right behind you, Jesus.
Gold true.
My teammate blocked me from a guy that was turned around.
shit. The shotgun is busted as fuck.
Shotgun's busted. Have you seen the rocket launcher?
Oh man, it's a rocket launcher. I'm not excitedly expecting it to pet kittens.
I was.
I was killed. King's wounded.
Let me see.
We need people to attack from below and up top.
Yeah.
Killing frenzy.
Hey, nice frenzy, Saint.
Standing. Gold crew. Double kill. 1 minute left. Triple kill. Infected victory.
There we
Game
are.
Over.
I got fourth.
You know, the one thing I will say about Halo 4 that I liked was the music between if you won or you lost changed, you know, on the final scoreboard.
Yeah.
It sort of like took after Call of Duty 4 where like with the you know, just with the where Price is saying, you know, if you lose, for example, like mission failed, we'll get him next time. You know, just the fact that you have that going on, you know, just feels good.
Yeah.
But I can't thank you all enough so much for coming out tonight. I'm working a closing shift the next 2 days, so I will be unable to stream. However, Sunday is a day off. If things look good, I will actually take all day Sunday to stream.
Ooh.
Just so you guys know.
I might be there Sunday.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing Sunday, but hey,
Hey, you gotta have fun every day, right?
at least it's not on a Saturday.
That's
Well, no,
true.
actually, no, I might not be there because I need to wake up and leave the house before 10.
No worries there. I know on Tuesday next week for the 4th, I'm going to be off work, which is not normal for me. It's like I normally work holidays. But
I gotta make sure I tell my dad happy birthday the 4th.
Aw.
I completely understand that. Make sure to spend as much time as you can with him too. That time is just really precious.
No, I can care less about the fucker.
What?
Not what I was expecting at all.
I'm not a devil. I won't tell him happy birthday, but I can care less. Or what
I
the
can-
fuck he does.
I can understand that. But once again, guys, thank you all so much for coming out tonight. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and I can't wait to see y'all again sometime soon. Peace.
Later, y'all.
Later, guys. Thank you
Yep.
so much for everything.
Thanks for having us. I'll catch y'all later.
Better do that.
Oh my goodness. See, Halo is always fun with more people, right? It's always fun, always a good time. Okay, now we're gonna get music back up. So hopefully y'all enjoyed the little bit of Halo, you know, just kind of just played it for a bit because, you know, it was spur of the moment and I was like, it's Halo, why not? So hopefully y'all had a great time. And again, do follow Chica if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. So yeah. But now we're gonna swap over. When I'm gonna play Tekken. You know, that's a good point. I'll get back to you on that. Because I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. But also, hi, Yudo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you be? So, let's see. Get everything going. And... there we go. I mean, at some point, I do want to go back and you know, just teching it up a little bit. Tekken is coming Street Fighter, and then the World Wars you Splinter Cell at. I hate to break it to you, Poet. Something tells me that Splinter Cell is gonna be left in the dust. I honestly don't think they're gonna do anything with it, which is unfortunate because Splinter Cell is actually a fun series, especially oh god, which because it's not Blacklist. Blacklist was the latest one. It's the one before that. No, the one that had like the actual like 2-player co-op. I think it even had like no, because it's a Blacklist and multiplayer. But yeah, the one that had co-op. Conviction, thank you. Which I loved Conviction, and I played the hell out of it, and it was so much fun. Oh my. Sorry. Phantom Theory was the best. I don't know, because I remember playing the first one and I enjoyed it. I even did like the like cheat code to unlock all missions, and I was like, I'm gonna just go right into the final mission and see how that goes. And I failed miserably. I think it only lasted like 5 minutes, you know, because you just run around and like you get to like the first like major like section, and it's like, hey, you gotta be stealthy. I'm like, okay, I'll be stealthy. Alerted the enemies. Mission over. You failed. I'm like, wow, this is hard. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. And then whichever one was like the sequel to that, I think it might have been Pandora Tomorrow or something. It was like the next one after that. I think I played that a little bit, didn't really like it, and I just stopped playing them. And then it's like later on, like, you know, get the whole, had like 2 or 3 that get released and don't play them. And then Conviction comes out, I'm like, oh, I haven't played the Splinter Cell in a while, I'll play this. I played it, loved it. And then Blacklist came out, and I saw that, and I went, yeah, I'm good. Conviction was where it was good. So I might try and find this. If there's some way I can play it again, I totally would. Like 100%, if I can find some way. Maybe not emulate, because I do want to try and play like actual hardware, but you know. But yeah, the whole like, you know, guy not being like, you know, like Michael Ironside, like that whole thing is like, hey, new guy, other than that, because I don't care about, like, the new guy was good. New guy was good. I was okay with it. It was just like the story and the overall feel of it wasn't like as good. I was like, hey, you gotta be stealthy, but you're part of an international like team, and you're gonna go in, you're gonna do cool shit with a bunch of high tech stuff, a bunch of badass, instead of what Conviction was. It was just like gritty surrealism. Hey, you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck you up. But yeah, same. I don't care about the VA as long as it's as long as the game's good. That's all I care about. But God, now that we're talking about it, I don't want to play it again. Fuck. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think to find out some way after I get like another monitor, because that way, if I can get lucky and you know actually utilize my capture card, I can try and because I think I might have Conviction on the 360. I might be able to bust that out, or if I can do it backwards compatible with the Xbox One, I can actually do that. But yeah, so now we're gonna move on to some FGO. And the thing that I was talking about earlier was the Memorial Quest, these babies, which I did these yesterday just to quickly get through them. Which most of these weren't difficult until like the last three. Actually, no. From 5th Singularity on, because you had to deal with like a Demon God Pillar, which is, well, Demon God Pillar, Lahamu, and now with this one, you guys fight Goetia, or Godia, or Goetia, as I want to call him, Goetia. I think everyone else they called him Goetia. But yeah, he's boss here, which is really difficult. Almost did it like a couple times, but I just need to get this done, and then I will have 80 tickets. Sorry, Sherlock, yeah, not on my list. Sorry, Anastasia, you're also not on the list. But what is on my list? Good old Faye Lancelot. Good old Faye Lancelot. So Saturday is gonna be fucking busy. I'm gonna have to get off. About the same. It's pretty good. Lots and lots of fun. So cannot complain. The last one, it was last game we did was Hive Mind on a different like Halo 2 anniversary map, and thank God, it was not good. There was power weapons. Almost everyone had a shotgun. Fucking cleanly had a goddamn rocket launcher, and you could also get a fucking sniper with only 4 shots. So that last one was it was really one-sided. But it's still fun. It's still fun. Hopefully Mirage is getting back to HC 2 days. I hope to God. I am right there with you. I want Mirage to be good. Which is why, like, I'm not gonna get it at first. I'm gonna see what other people think of it, what gameplay looks like, all that stuff. and then I'll be like, absolutely, I'll get it, I'll play it, we'll have fun with it. Oh, excuse me. But again, hello again, Raven. It was a pleasure to play Halo with you again. So, but before we dive into FGO story, I'm gonna do one thingy, and that is I'm gonna take care of my plate, and when I get back, we'll do some FGO story. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put on the BRB. I'm just not gonna run any ads yet. So be right back. Okie dokie, I have returned. Yes, it is indeed. Hi. Hello. So again, I do hope you had a great time with Halo. So now we move on over to FGO, where we're gonna be doing more story, chilling, vibing, and just having fun, hanging out. Just just being goofy. So, again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Very, very much appreciated. So, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just let me stream. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Much appreciated. So we'll do that. I'm also gonna be working on JP stuff as well. Because that way I can just work on it alongside NA. So, a small little recap from the last time for anyone that missed it. Here in Lost Belt 6, we went into the city of Glucester to go to an auction. That way we can try and rescue who we thought was going to be MASH, because they said a child of prophecy with an iron weapon, and it wasn't came from the outside world. So we naturally assumed it was MASH. So we come here, hang out for a bit. We find some dragons that apparently were supposed to be mice. I don't know. Because apparently in Glucester, everything is basically the opposite of what it is. So something small could be big, something big could be small, and all that stuff. So, hang out for a bit, we finally get to the auction. And lo and behold, the supposed child of prophecy was actually no other than Muramasa. So we got into a bidding war with Faye Tristan. I'll keep on calling him Faye Tristan, or I'll call him the Faye Nice instead of Tamlin, because yes. And so we got into a little bidding war, putting up Oberon's forest as collateral. Which I guess we didn't even need it, because I guess he didn't take it or something, I don't know. I don't remember. But, so we get into a fight with Tristan, well, Faye Tristan. We win. She gets sent packing. We meet with Miriam, who's like, hey, I can't really help you, because I kinda don't wanna, because you're not up to snuff. So get better, and then we'll talk. And then of course we also met Koi and Skya, who is apparently her hired bodyguard for the time being. So we're not exactly friends, but also not enemies with Miriam, because we can't guarantee that we can't wipe out all of Fairy Britain, and also defeat Morgan. So it's like we'll see what happens, and if we can help, we'll help. So, we need to find MASH before we do anything, and voila. If you leave it, welcome back. Thank you. I was going to make some popcorn. Ooh, what kind of popcorn? I am curious what kind of popcorn. And then, of course, we learned that MASH is actually in Sheffield. to be the next bride to Lord Bogart or Bogart. Oh, random Bogarts. What flavor though? Is it like just normal? Is it like butter, or is it like sour cream or whatever? I know like there's like different flavors. Like I just go like normal, just plain popcorn, light butter. Ooh, nice. Excuse me. Ugh. So, meet Lord Bogart, who apparently tried to, I don't know, to try to sleep with Mash or something, but she instinctively just reflex to shove him out of the castle out into the garden, just land, just so now he's like terrified, but he doesn't want to say anything. But and then of course everyone loves Mash, they all adore her, and so they just kind of go about their daily lives, just hanging out in Sheffield. But lo and behold, we learn that something is afoot, because one of it's like goblin fairies or something. That's what they are. They're literally goblins. And apparently left the city and was helping the enemy with information on how to get in and whatever else. And that's where we also meet Beryl. Fucking Beryl is now close by Sheffield. Apparently giving everyone information that, hey, Mash is there, all this other stuff is there, and all that stuff. Because apparently Lord Bogart, Bogey, apparently wants to overthrow Morgan and kill her and become the new ruler of Fairy Britain. Because apparently he was overthrown by Woodwoes however many years ago. So yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at now. That's what happened since last time. So now we're at the Central Plains. Because we left Glucaster to go into Oberon's forest, because apparently everyone is now on the lookout for us, and so we gotta hide out for a bit. So yeah. So now we're on section 6. We're gonna try and get through as much as we can. So sit back, relax, crack up with a cold one, eat some popcorn if you want, and just have a good time chilling, vibing, lurking, and all that good stuff. So as always, I will be going through all of the cutscenes because I just love doing it. Because why not? Excuse me. So thank you for joining, lurking, and all that good stuff. Which, if you are still lurking, thank you, much appreciated. You know what to do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm working on JP. Alrighty. I do prefer the extreme butter option, but this was nice. I don't know, there's something about like too much butter. I don't know. It's like as far as butter goes, like I'm okay with like a little bit. That's, I guess like I just don't want my hands to be like literally dripping with butter, but I also don't want it to be like essentially like greasy, you know. It's like I just got done eating like a burger and it's like there's grease all over my hands. Like I don't want that. I'm okay with it with like a little bit, you know, just for flavor, but other than that, it's like I'm good. Just don't go too crazy. It's like that one meme or video, that person just like big ass like box of popcorn and just like they're like shoveling popcorn and they're spinning it, putting butter, making like a little like show of it like that, and like just kind of doing that, and they pop out like another box and they fill that one up, do the same thing. And it's like that's just too much butter for me. It's just, I mean, sure, if it's gonna be between like a lot of people, like sure, but even then, like not that much. Excuse me. I don't want to be any more butter popcorn. I don't want to do for the rest of the night. Like, yeah, I get that. I get that. Have me on for Halo. Yeah, always a pleasure. Which of course we're also still gonna be doing more Halo tomorrow as well. So of course tomorrow we're probably doing like more PvE stuff, like, you know, playlists, just going through all that, doing a little bit of you know, multiplayer, just a little bit before we do Star Rail stuff. Like I already lost a visiting temporary show on the butter popcorn. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, more friends with this I want to lock. Yeah. So, cutscene time. Hope you enjoy. I probably won't go too crazy on the voices, cause I mean, it's just me. But yeah, so let's begin. So how long until we get to Wales? And does it have a lot of whales? So we can have a whale of a good time? Well, we're taking the scenic route instead of the main road so as not to stand out. So at this pace, I'd say we'll get there tonight. As long as we don't run into any trouble. Wink. Well, way to go, Oberon, you fuck, you just jinxed us. Is something wrong, Altria? You've been weirdly quiet for a while now. I don't want to say anything because I didn't want to make Dragon Saints nervous, but I've been getting the really bad feeling like someone's been watching us all this time. I also get the feeling that the carriage is going to flip over in about 5 seconds. Ha ha ha. Don't be silly, I'm Red Rabbit, the most elegant with like Faye, horse around. I would never let a carriage I was drawing tip over, especially with passenger side. What the start? Way to go, you jinxed us. What is it, are we under attack? Everyone get out of the carriage. Hang on, we ain't under attack, they just ran over something is all. What happened, Red Horse? Are the roads that bad out here? That was just... I'm sorry, I was just writing a poem while gazing up at the sky. And I didn't notice the large number of ferries collapsed on the road until it was too late. This is incredible. That's awful. It's incrawful. There are 1, 2, 3, 6 of them blocking our way. We're alive. We're still alive. Please help us. Our cargo is begin acting up and attacks us out of nowhere. Hey ho. We're not hurt too badly. In fact, we probably look completely fine. But the cargo took one of us away. Down past that hill to that isolated cave no one would ever see unless they were looking for it. Please, you gotta save him, you nice suckers. I mean, people won't turn your backs on a fairy in need, right? Yeah, anyone else catch that slip? Cause I don't want to make sure I wasn't the only one that heard it. Alright, so we all heard it? Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. That hill over there. Got it. Come on everyone, we need to hurry before it's too late. Oh, Castoria. You absolute bean. You absolute just kitty patootie. Wait, seriously? There's a fine line between being nice and being gullible, you know. I'm actually kinda impressed you managed to survive this long. Okay, keep an eye on those fairies, Oberon. We know they're bad. Just keep an eye on them. No problem. Good luck over there. Not sure how we got roped into this, but yeah. Azure can only be deployed as support, meaning we can't double Castoria. Fuck. Okay, so Berserker, Lancer, and Assassin. So all we really need is an Archer, because I mean, Murmasa can deal with, Assassin. Castoria can deal with Assassin. Da Vinci can deal with Berserker, so we just really need someone for Lancer. Huh. Just for shits and giggles, let's just have Jalter up there. Why not? Just why the hell not? Okay. Oh, can I also not put MASH on here? Or am I just somehow severely overlooking her? I might be overlooking her. Oh no, there she is. Okay, where's that one CE for you? There it is. And yes, if you're wondering, I do have I do have the swimsuit. Uh, there we go. Just gotta make sure it's on the right one, you knows. You know. Alrighty. Okay, what is resistance to all attacks? Ew. What if I just like triple NP just like right off the bat? And you know what, let's do that. Never mind. I also forgot that Castoria doesn't have complete 10-10-10. I forgot about that. Well, either way, it'll be fine. Wait, they're both MP5, right? Yeah. I think they had first time watching this as well. I forgot about that. Alright, let's to get rid of this enemy first. Ooh, oh, we can almost do a full Jalter, almost. Out of curiosity, who has more attack? 14, 11, yeah, we'll just go Jalter. Hell yeah, there we go. Also, 3 turns. So, that's cool. Nice old 3 turn. Didn't have to bust out Orion. I mean, I probably could have. Probably could have kept them all in, and then when it got to that point, just swap in Super Orion is kind of nuke it. Hey ho! I don't know what I would have done if you guys hadn't come along. That's the last time I go shopping in Glucaster. Should have known that bargain set was too good to be true. I mean, he was actually in trouble? I guess so. Now I feel bad for not giving those fairies a fair shake, no matter how suspect they seemed at first. Are you alright? There aren't any other fairies who are taken away, are there? Nope, it's just the 7 of us. No ain't fairy around here. Can't say that, you guys sure are strong. And by you guys, I mean the redhead. You, on the other hand, you're crazy out there in a whole different sense of the word, lady. You're throwing out so many explosions, I thought you were gonna blow me up along with our escort. Actually, you gotta take a page from the young Mrs. playbook. He threw a bunch of stuff at the cargo too, but she never hit me once. Okay. Going wild's all well and good, but you've gotta be aware of your surroundings too, you know? Especially when there's a hostage involved. What hostage? Anyone else would be sicking a lawyer on you right about now, you know? I know, you're right. I'm doing my best to overcome my clumsiness, so I hope you be patient while I work to improve. Oh, you bet. I'm rooting for you, lady. At least you got a cousin, that counts for a lot. So, if you're feeling alright now, would you mind if you got going? Oh no, it's okay. No need to thank us. Seems like you're in way more trouble than it's worth. You sure? Now that I made you help us out, I thought I'd take it easy by sticking you with you guys the rest of the way. But alright. Besides, we gotta head home and report to the boss that we're done taking out the trash. And here I thought we could rely on those escorts we bought. Thank goodness you guys came along to help us out. Thanks, gullible looking lady. You were taking out the trash? You mean to Camelot's pit? I thought soldiers were supposed to be escorts for that, since Moors tend to show up near the pit. Well, we would have gone with soldiers, but they say they don't have time for escort missions these days. That's why we got escorts from a beautiful lady in Glucaster instead. She said we could have them cheap, since she couldn't get to fine tuning right. What's this about trash? You mean you don't know, human kid? I guess you must have gotten out of a ranch recently, huh? And luckily no more showed up near the pit. Guess they're all gathered on Norris now. Man, sometimes I really worry what's gonna happen to Fairy Britain. Between Gawain, the Fane clan's biggest troublemaker, and Tristan, the Queen's pet psycho. Only decent Hamlet of the bunch is Lady Lancelot. Maybe I should make a break for the north. Nah, what am I saying? I can never do that. We're the 7 Mary brothers, Lady Aurora's faithful servants. Hey ho, it's back to work we go. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kinda catchy. Thanks again for everything, you guys. You watch out for the Moors too, you hear? Huh. So, they were actually in trouble. They actually gave us some decent information without even asking for it, which is like, thank you. And, huh. Nice. see. I see. What do you see? You saw nothing. Nothing happened. For the record, it's not my fault we didn't get there today. It's all on Ultra for dragging us yet into another rescue. You do all understand that, right? Also, do you naturally attack Trouble Dragon saying that you're just unlucky like that? Nah, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I just did help me get my bearings in terms of using my blade and all. Fairy Burden isn't like the other Lost Spells I've seen so far. I finally figured out how tough my blade needs to be. Your mage card ain't half bad either, Altria. I got no idea why fairies here say your skills ain't worth much, but I do know they're a great fit for me. My scabbard's feeling smoother than ever with you around. I'm glad you're on my side. Thank you. Same here. I see. Unlike fairy soldiers, Muramasa doesn't just use his own magical energy to fight. He also uses external enchantments as naturally as though they're part of his own body. See, this is why having Castoria on your team helps out so much. Especially if you double Castoria. Oh, you can be looping for days. True, Muramasa's fighting skills are definitely a cut above the rest. You said it in Alter Ego, right? Does that mean he's not a pure servant? Well, it's okay if you tell the story, Muramasa. Yeah, sure, go ahead. That was as good a time as any. Besides, I don't need any more coming to me later complaining how I was secretly a bad guy all along, or how could I have betrayed their trust, yada yada. Oh, long story, but here goes. So, he's a servant mixture, this foreign god made? And he's actually been fighting against Dragonsang and Chaldea up until now? Yeah, basically. Especially in Olympus when he pulled off something really crazy at the end. In fact, Muramasa, that reminds me. You were strong enough to cut Atlas's spirit origin in half. Yet, you failed to assassinate Queen Morgan and some other fairy handed your ass to you. Can you explain to me how that works? Cause I don't get it. Nothing special to it, I'm just an alter ego who's optimized for killing gods. And that's only because the foreign god imbued me with divine spirits who were good at that sort of thing. Apparently one of them was a blind god of war who is responsible for Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods. A blind god of war who was responsible for Ragnarok. Could this be a thank for God of War Ragnarok? Does Kratos goes blind? Also, I was just joking, I don't know anything about it. Others, well, kind of a wish fulfillment of mine. Don't ask. Point is, I'm not exceptionally strong in anything, I just don't have to use magical energy to kill gods. So, Olympus was perfect for me, and Scandinavia... Well, Scandinavia would have been rough. You can figure out why. Skalaxati, I think she was called. If this alter ego version of me had met her, I might have flown into a genuine rage. I know the blind god of war would have had words to say about her of all gods being fooled. Anyway, there you have it. Pretty useful when I'm up against divine spirits, or and worlds where divine spirits are calling the shots. So, if you're strong against gods, that must also mean... I see. Had a feeling this was the case, but you just helped me clarify it, Murmasa. Land of the Fae has no concept of religion, which means... Yep, no gods of Britain. I have no idea how this world ended up like that. Stand peculiar. The whole world was ruled by fairies, but there ain't a trace of gods. The greatest mystics ever, anywhere. Well, they don't make sense, don't you think? I mean, it's only humans who desire gods. Fairies can do anything they want on their own, so they don't have to rely on a higher power for help. So of course their society isn't going to think of gods. You know what? You have a good point. I have to write all this down later in my next message to Chaldea. I wonder what Holmes is going to have to say about it. I don't know much about these gods things either, so I can't speak to that. Yeah, excuse me, I'm peppery. But you're still Dragon Saint's enemy, right? I'm glad you're here helping us now, but are you really comfortable working alongside your enemy? Don't have to worry about that, Aldria. It's like I told you back in Glucaster. Now that unless you saved me, I'm gonna stick with you, Child of Prophecy. Easier for me that way. I ain't usually want to find fault with my own work, but at least this was a job I can finally get behind. So, you're not fully on board with the foreign god's job then? Are you freaking kidding me? Hell no! Damn thing's a pain in the ass. Even now I still have no idea what the hell a foreign god even is. You just summoned me without asking, make some divine spirit's enemy without asking, and forced a bunch of work I never asked to be a part of on me. I've always been a maker of weapons, so I know my hands weren't the cleanest to begin with. But at least when I was alive, I could swear to the Buddha that I never went down the wrong path. Of course, now that I got some other things mixed in with me, I don't have a right or a wrong path anymore. So, if nothing else, I'm gonna make sure I do a good work on any job I take on. It's the least I can do as Murmasa. You know, that's very, very you. Yep. At least I would be if I was still my original heroic spirit. That ain't exactly the case now, but I can still be fairly useful. I see, in that case, we'll be happy to work with you. We can use all the help we can get now, especially from a heroic spirit we are already acquainted with. Once again, if it's even is only in this lost belt, I'm glad we're on the same side, Murmasa. Just don't kill us. Thanks, since I'm getting the prize for the job myself, I'll be helping out any way I can. Anyway, on a different note, I don't really want to ask this, but as much as I dislike the guy, he was still a colleague, so... How did Limbo's final moments go? Well, how about you ask, Super Orion? Dude's right here, muscular as all hell, muscle ripping out from under more muscle. Dude used to be a Grand Archer? Yeah, he's right here. Well, I mean... Well, he didn't really go out like a coward. He was kicking and screaming. But he got what was coming to him. I see. Alright, gonna pretend I didn't hear that and just go to bed. Is anyone awake? They're not, are they? No? They're all sleeping soundly. I'll take that as a good sign. Oh, pretty sleepy too. But I have to stand guard. No shady looking things nearby. Check. No Moors nearby. Check. Don't you worry everyone, I'll make sure. I'll treat ya. Sure. Me. Yep, knew it. I 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 knew it. And now someone's gonna walk up to us and kill us. Just kill us in our sleep. Because someone wasn't able to keep watch and fall asleep on us. Okay, now we're at the autumn forest with Berserker and it's probably gonna be Saber. Either Saber or an assassin. Haha, called it. I mean, might as well just keep you know, might as well keep Murmusa on, because why not? And we'll keep that on, and we'll just bump this on ya. We get 20, and I don't really care about the other thing either. There we are. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still anxious about Saturday. Saturday is gonna be rough. Saturday's gonna be so rough. We're here, welcome to my domain, the Autumn Woods of Wales. It doesn't look like there are any towns or villages here. Thank Christ, they've auto-translated right here. Thank Christ. It's Lord Oberon, everyone come quick, Lord Oberon has returned. Please, Lord Oberon, tell us all about what you saw outside. Thank you for the warm welcome, everyone. As you can see, I brought gifts with me today. The dragon said he watches over things just like I do. And this is Da Vinci, the cutest genius you'll ever meet. It's a Murmasa who will probably be kind enough to make us all sorts of useful things. And this is Austria, the Child of Prophecy. See, I told her the Child of Prophecy would be willing to come all the way to this isolated neck of the woods. Now, do you believe I was telling the truth? What do I do, Oberon? Do I kill him? You don't have to do anything, they're just glad you're here. Oh, but don't try to hug them, no matter how cute they are. Not used to being touched, especially by outside fairies. These fairies are straight out of a picture book. Now this is what I imagine a land of fairies would be like. Come on, fairies are fairies, right? I don't see anything special about. Hey, please, make me a helmet. I want to be a soldier. A soldier. Oh, I guess they're a little different. I can't tell what it's saying, but... What is it, little guy? You want a helmet that fits you? Yeah, alright. Anything made for humans obviously won't fit you at all. Hey, Oberon, mind if I set up a workbench somewhere? Be my guest. Oh, but just stick the leaves and twigs for your materials if you don't mind. They don't actually want to be soldiers, they just want to play pretend. I got it, don't worry about it. I'm not making anything real. something told me a little bug was like, oh, you have no idea the amount of chaos I'm going to unleash on the world. Everything's gonna burn. Burn. What about you? Who are you? Are you Oberon's friend? A real friend? And that makes you a friend too. Please help him. Please help Oberon. Wee. I can tell they're friendly, but that's all I can tell. They're welcoming all of you here. None of the fairies who enter these woods understand suspicion. No invitation to human society here, but we can at least put you up in tents. Why don't you all kick back and relax while I go see what's happening outside? I'm counting on all of you to take care of our guests, okay? Don't worry, these people are all nice. None of them are going to hurt you. Okay, everyone, ta-ta for now. I'll be back tonight, so make sure to save some dinner for me. Hang on, Oberon. At least tell us how we can understand what they're trying to... And he's gone. I mean, at least we can tell these fairies are being welcoming to us, but... Yeah, I have no idea what these Welsh fairies are saying either. I also noticed Lord Oberon didn't bother to introduce me. That actually kind of hurts, honestly. I wonder why. Is he just absent-minded? Oh crap, I forgot he was here too. Hey, you hungry? You hungry? If you're like Oberon, you must get hungry too, right? We'll feed you, we'll feed you. Welsh chestnut, yummy yummy. They say they're going to feed us, and with chestnuts no less. That's amazing. Talk about a forbidden treat. You can almost never find sweets in the south thanks to the restrictions, but here we have a loophole. Restrictions? Oh yeah, Mike said that only upper class fairies have access to confectionaries. Apparently the queen forbade processing fruits and such, so sugar is hard to come by here. Lady Aurora once gave me a bite of some kind of dark colored bar. But honestly, I prefer carrots. They have a much more natural sweetness. That's why you would tell us about Oberon. Tell us about Oberon. Looks like the dining table's over that way. I still can't tell what they're saying, but if they're going to treat us, who are we to say no? Good point. but we have someone here that can translate for us. She can understand them, and then therefore, if we say, hey, it was nice, it was a good meal, she can just tell that right out. Hey, thanks for the meal. And then they'll be happy. But, excuse me. That meal was delicious. Yep, what she said. Sure was. Those were the most gorgeous grapes I've ever seen by far. Not only that, these fruits even have mystics in them. That's a great way for servants to recover magical energy. Maybe I should take a few with us for the road, or send some to home as a souvenir. Chomp chomp, eating pears in a single bite. Yop, 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 yop. There's still an extra plate left out. Is that for Oberon? Should we leave it for him? They're here! The black dogs are here! Run! Hide! You snooze, you lose. That's weird. Why'd they all run up trees and hide in holes all of a sudden? I think the black dogs are over there. Crunch, crunch. So they're probably trying to hide. Oh my gosh, come on, we have to get rid of them. It's the least we can do to pay them back for this feast. I was just thinking the same thing. The black dogs are terrifying, but these poor furies have no way of fighting back. Well, we're not gonna let anything happen to them now that we're here. Come on, everyone, let's show these dogs they're no match for a hare. Are you sure you're not actually a servant? I'm pretty sure he's a servant, actually. I mean, yeah, I know he's a servant, duh. But I mean, in this context, in this area, surely. Ooh, wait a minute. Just out of curiosity. I mean, we can easily get him back up to 50, so, apparently he was talking when I selected his Noble Phantasm or something? I'm gonna laugh if Rash dies anyway. That'd actually be kind of funny. Come on, Muramasa, you're an alter ego, you can do more damage than that. Also, it's either one of the Furies has to be talking, or it has to be red hair, or something. Oh, maybe that is Muramasa. Oh, come on. Well, I was kind of hoping that this would have ended a lot sooner, but I guess not. Oof, wow. Why do you have guts? No one wants that. No one wants that. mean, this isn't gonna do a whole lot of damage anyway, but it should do a decent amount. Oh, that's actually half. Wow. Crit. There we go. Now they're gonna do. What in the. What? What? What kind of blasphemy is this? Okay, if you can kill with your NP, that'd be great. And then hopefully his guts is gonna be used up. I should have clicked on it. I should have checked how much guts he had left. Oh, he's on the last one. Okay. Crit. God, you suck. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, I should also. So apparently, the new character on Star Rail is up. Like his banner is up. It's a new character, and I forget what his name is. It's like Luca or Loca or something like that. Probably Loca. There's a 5-star Imaginarian, I think is what you call it. So I'll probably go for him tomorrow. And apparently, I think you might be able to get like a 4-star of the same like element on his banner as well. So if I can get lucky and I get him and the other character, I will be ecstatic. So we'll do that tomorrow whenever we swap over to Star Rail. Because like new event as well also is now taking place, and it gives some pretty decent rewards from it, which I also did. I also got the museum done, all that's taken care of. So we still have like a lot of like side quests to do, lots of side quests, lots of like companion missions. Well, a few companion missions that we can do. So I think, if I remember right, I think the 4-star is actually Yukong, the one in the story that we actually going to meet. So, which of course we'll probably do story, maybe do Star Rail tomorrow as well. So tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. And then Saturday is be even more busy. What was that incredibly powerful enemy doing mixed in with the black dogs? Probably just some fairy they bit who went mad from the excruciating pain. Are those different from the Morse?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, Fairies become moors when they lose their purpose and shine. That is, when their lives become meaningless. And when they are infected with meaninglessness by testing of the moors, but fairies do become so focused on their purpose that they lose sight of themselves, produce endless magical energy, to the point that they're no longer able to maintain their forms. I guess you could say they're fairies gone bad. That is a late night adult only show that we don't need to watch. Fairies Gone Wild. That's what happened to those fairies in the Nameless Woods. They were so happy to have a human that they couldn't keep their desires in check anymore, and ended up killing their own friends. They did it, they won! Born again! Born again! Oh, I wouldn't even be so sad. I wouldn't even be so happy. He has good friends now. Well, if the fairies are happy, we must have done a good thing driving those creatures away. Alright, since it looks like we're going to be staying here for at least a few days, why don't we set up a camp? Especially since there's no point worrying about what's going on outside, now that we're here. So let's just relax and recuperate while we wait for Oberon to get back. Fairies Gone Wild. Surely anyone who's an adult knows exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, you're too young and you shouldn't be here. For anyone else that does, you know what's up. Also, I am saving all of these for later. Including all of these. I mean, obviously I'm gonna claim all of these for Saturday. But these leyline stones, I'm gonna hold off on them. I'm just gonna hold off as long as I can. Cause that way we can wait till there's like a few days left to claim these, and then claim these as well. So we'll have a lot of leyline stones. What do you mean, what's next? Still gonna be an FGO. Not gonna be doing anything else, we're gonna be doing FGO tonight. God, my hand is bothering me. Oh look, he's back. After dinner. You know, there's something I've been wondering about for a while now. How do fairy families work? I saw plenty of siblings in Salisbury, but I didn't see anyone who looked like a parent and child. Well, of course you didn't. Fairies come into existence independently of anyone else. The only siblings we have are when multiple fairies with similar attributes decide to call each other that. Or when they've all decided to stick together from the time they manifest, like the 7 fairies we saw yesterday. That's just how fairies live their lives. Okay, then what about children? I say Tamlin Tristan is supposed to be Morgan's daughter, right? So, how does that work? Tristan, Morgan's daughter. Cut one. Nah, that just means she's the queen's successor. I guess in human terms, we'd say that Queen Morgan adopted Tristan. Only children in the fairy world are the next versions of you born after you die. Let's see. Okay, for example, let's say we have Spinner Fairy A here. Spinner Fairy A lives for 100 years, then goes to sleep, having fulfilled the purpose. But that doesn't mean that Spinner for profession, or that fairy's way of life, disappeared from Britain. So right after Spinner Fairy A dies, Spinner Fairy B is born. Fairies refer to this relationship as predecessor and current generation. Okay. So then, does the current generation inherit anything from their predecessor? Things like genes, lineage, records, names, or some other kind of property a human would pass on to the kids? Not really. Like I said, fairies are born on their own, so they don't have any connection like that. That goes for predecessor and current generation fairies too. Powerful fairies can hold on to the records, memories may be better here, but in general the next generation is a completely blank slate. However, since the current generation has the same role, their abilities and appearance do resemble their predecessors to some extent. So the Spinner Fairy knows they're a Spinner Fairy, no matter where or when they're born. There are also times when a fairy who resembles the current generation is born while the current generation is still alive. It's rare, but when it does happen, the new fairies are treated as the current generation's son or daughter. Some of the white fairies who use magecraft are sometimes referred to as Morgan's daughters. Here in Britain, Queen Morgan used to be the only one who used magecraft. But now we have Tristan, who was given magecraft and named her successor, and Altra, who was born using it. From the fairies' perspective, both are the same type as the queen, hence Morgan's daughters. I see. So that's why that Tamlin hates the Child of Prophecy so much. Because the rumor is that she's I'm Queen Morgan's daughter. Not exactly all true. It's not using magecraft that makes you Morgan's daughter. It's that fairies who use magecraft can become Fairy Britain's king. At least I think so. That's the whole reason Morgan gave Tristan magecraft. It's her way of saying, you will be the next king, rule over Britain as you see fit. I expect that was her way of trying to derail her prophecy, to make sure the Child of Prophecy wouldn't take her throne. But then you and your natural magecraft show up, and now Morgan, or rather Tristan is all, what's the real one doing here? That's probably when she went to pieces at the auction house. She couldn't handle the terror. You think so? I didn't think I was scaring her that much. I do, yeah. Anyway, confrontation with Tristan is pretty much inevitable. But don't worry, just relax and take it one step at a time. The fact that you use magecraft proves you're the Child of Prophecy, and that you're destined to defeat the Queen. Also, hello, Golden Fire, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope your day's been going well. And again, welcome, how you be? We just be doing some Lost Belt sex story after doing a little bit of a Halo earlier. Give me. It has. Nice. Glad to hear that. So I hope it keeps going well for ya. And again, thank you for joining. Much appreciated. No matter how powerful Morgan may be, or how formidable the Tamlin are, as long as you're the child of prophecy, you'll be Britain's savior. Just do what needs to be done and the prophecy will be fulfilled. We're just here to help you. And as long as you're around, Britain can, and more importantly, will be saved. Even if some of us end up dropping out along the way. That's no use, I can't sleep. Too much on your mind to sleep? Well, there's no need to stand. Here, have a seat. I saw you when I was heading out to gather intel. Mind if I sit next to you? Great, don't mind if I do then. Say, here's an idea. Maybe you'd feel better if you told me your story so far. I'm sure you have a lot to say about everything you've seen and done before you came here. Oh yeah, let me reiterate my whole life story. I went from MP1 medicine to MP5. Oh my god. Okay, well first off, congrats on getting her to MP5. That is insane. Carry the USIG SSR because you're going for Muramasa. Hope you get him. Help you get him. I believe you get him. Whenever the GSSR comes out, I have whatever left over. I'm gonna try and go for Yangui Fei. I need an arts foreigner. Yeah. Who's all on it? I know it's Millicent, Muramasa, and a couple other people. I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, I gotta scroll way down. Oof. Oh my god. There's Ibuki Doji. You also got Himiko. You also got Limbo. You got Summer Kiara, Summer Abby, and you also got Van Gogh. So good luck. Summer is having her achievement. I've heard that as well, but even then it has to be pretty good either way. So mine it's not bad. It's just there's Rider Da Vinci, Berserker Masashi, Bunny Toria. We got a Spishar on it, and then we got Voyager and Yang. Which, to be fair, NP2, Spishar, or even Voyager, I'll be happy with it. Rider Da Vinci, I would be okay with. Arts AoE Rider, hell yeah. Bunny Tori would be pretty good because it would give me another ruler. It's just she might be the least one I want to get because we're gonna have another ruler coming up in like a couple months. So I really don't want her. So my hope is literally a 1 in 6 chance of getting yanked. Because here's the thing, I would actually try and go for Hokusai or even regular Abby, in the hopes that, oh, maybe I'll get spooked by either a rescue goal or even Okada Alter. But considering, you know, Melson is here, like, I don't really need a rescue goal. So that's why I'm going for Yang. Try to give me a single target arts, or yeah, single target arts foreigner. Cause if I can get her, she is going to be just nutty against a very particular servant. Well, a specific class. Which is going to be very, very crucial. But yeah, that's who I'm going for. And then of course whenever we get the special summon for 1 permanent SSR from you know, kind of what happened like 5th anniversary. So whenever that's gonna come in like a month or so. Yeah, I'll probably say a couple weeks. I'm going for gonna go spend my ticket for a free SSR on Sitanai. Mainly because like I don't need any saber. I'm good on that. I don't need archer. Definitely don't need a lancer. Don't need an assassin. Don't need a berserker. I don't need John the ruler. I would go for Jidako for a moon cancer, but I kind of already have plenty of moon cancers. So really only, which I don't need any riders. I'm good on riders as well. So that really only boils down to, so I get Sitanai or should I go for Sanzang? Because I already have Anastasia. I don't need Sherazade. Don't really need Waver because I have Castoria and Scotty, so I don't really need them. Tamamo would be good, but I can also do with like another single target caster with Sanzang. But then again, I don't probably get spooked by her anyway, and she'll probably come back later anyway. So I probably just get Sitanai for the long run. Because I have insider knowledge of a unique enemy that might come in the future that Sitanai will be extremely good for. But I will extend the question to you, Golden Fire. Who are you gonna spend your free SSR ticket on for anniversary? Why does Cherry Coke taste like Dr. Pepper or Pepsi? I see, so that's the journey you, Caldea, has been on. Earth's future, humanity's existence, your survivor's guilt over the other lost worlds you've been to. No wonder you can't sleep, especially given what you told me earlier. You're feeling guilty about the Child of Prophecy. Or maybe it's not guilt so much as alienation? Altria is about to spill a lot of blood, but that has nothing to do with you. It's been your role up till now, and you've kept fighting even when it was hard. But you never had a choice, did you? Responsibility for it all rested entirely on your shoulders. Not here, though. Here, you have to put it all on Altria's shoulders. And now, you don't know what to do with these feelings. Might even be feeling like a coward here. Since you can't forget you have no intention of saving Fairy Britain. I mean... You're more concerned about finding your lost companion. If something happened to Mash, you could never forgive yourself, right? Surprised I can tell all that? You're trying not to let it show, of course, but I can still see. But look at it this way. Let's say, hypothetically, Mash were to go out into town alone and die in an accident. Would that be your fault? Is keeping her safe from all harm all the time your responsibility? 24/7? No, of course not. It's not a concern for a friend that's more of a savior complex. Mash is their own person, and people are responsible for their own lives and choices. If they really respect her as an equal, then you should be trusting her, not worrying about her. Probably more responsibility on your shoulders isn't going to help anyone. Especially if you're so weighed down you can act quickly when you really need to. Still, based on what you told me of your journey so far, it sounds like your heart doesn't have anywhere else left to go. I'm pretty sure you used to be a lot lighter on your feet. The kind of person who lived his life how he wanted. Am I wrong? What do you mean? Well, I can tell you what I don't mean. I don't mean just doing whatever is easiest. I say living life how you like means finding what suits you. Finding what it is you want more than anything. And fighting for it as hard as you can, come what may. That's how you were during the incineration of humanity. Not that I was there to witness it, obviously. My point is, you and I are a lot alike. I'm guessing we both have the same role to play here in Britain. We're bystanders as much as we hate it. You're no more the protagonist of this story than I am. Just like Oberon the Fairy King wasn't the protagonist of A Midsummer Night's Dream. All we can do here is watch and see how things play out. Even in battle, we can't do anything more than offer support from the rear. But that doesn't mean you need to beat yourself up. At some point before all this ends, there will come a moment you have a crucial role to play. A time when no one else is around and you'll have a chance to change how everything unfolds. It sounds great, doesn't it? So, for you, I suggest you swallow that worry, get some rest, and look forward to what's yet to come. So what if you're just a bystander? Even spectators have their pride after all. So bide your time, wait for your moment, and do something spectacular at that very end that not even the gods could see that coming. Just imagine how good it's gonna feel when you finally wipe the smirk off the smug face of fate itself. Listen to Oberon just be just motivational, like, Thanks, Oberon. Not sure what that was about, but I feel better now. What's so strange about it? That's how I lived my whole life. crazy. There aren't many people out there who can explain everything about themselves. It's not like we're predictable tools that come with instruction manuals. We're living analog creatures fuzzy around the edges. That said, everyone has at least one thing they like about themselves, right? It's kind of embarrassing to say this out loud, but I'll tell you, but if you tell anyone, I'm gonna kill you. At least in this example, I don't think I'm a coward. And of course, you aren't either. Oh, sorry for that blank, I didn't realize I'd been talking so long. I was gonna look for intel in Manchester tonight. It's about time we started investigating up north. Alright, I better get going. See you tomorrow night. Don't want to be the only one left out of the dinner after all. Wait. What is it you want, Oberon? To defeat Morgan, of course. I might not be a fighter myself, but that is why I was summoned here. You're not talking about it for humanity's sake or anything like that? Oh, now I see. Well, damn. Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I can't dodge the question after the big speech I just gave. I'm looking for Titania. Remember Oberon's queen from Midsummer Night's Dream? Alrighty. Titania, the Fairy Queen, the only one that ever loved obstinate Oberon. I'm hoping to see her if I can. Until, of course, I know that's impossible. Titania is a fictional character, she doesn't exist in proper human history. She can only ever exist within the confines of a story. Well, damn. Well, damn. Is that a writer and an alter ego? This is gonna be awkward. I mean, I won't be able to deal any damage against the night classes. But I think the only one who can really deal any damage is gonna be a berserker. Increases crit rate. Low chance to inflict stun. Ew! Just ew. I mean, actually, like a decent amount. Stop going after Castoria, damn it! She did nothing wrong. Alrighty. You know, just so she doesn't die, and I need her to live. Because Castoria is gonna help out a lot. Okay, one of you is gonna die anyway, and the other is gonna swap in. Hey, this should kill. Should kill both of them at least, I think. Because Vinci's dead. Hey, there we go. You know, I'm actually kind of curious if I could have done that in 2 turns. Now, because even if I did, I don't think would have killed. So, I don't know. Maybe we could have got it done in 2. Just had double Scotty just right up front. Just kind of maybe. I think it still would have been relying on having like a full chain for Arjuna altar. Ow, 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 ow. This is supposed to be a light practice bout, Muramasa. Why are you taking it so seriously? Are you a child or something? No, I'm an old man. It's my job to make sure youngsters like you get a proper education at the School of Hard Knocks. He doesn't go for Dragon though. He seems like he's had more than his share of hardship. I can't admit, Dragon, those quick combat summons of yours are really something. Makes me think I'd be better off keeping you safe instead of mixing it up myself. If you card train, you might even be able to beat the Tamlin. Tamlin, are you sure? You bet if they're all the servant magical energy you've got at him, you could definitely take him. You said one of them trounced you before, the next time it'll be your turn. Just make sure you got a good victory line locked and loaded. Something like, I ain't afraid of no Tamlin. Weapons are made of iron, right, Muramasa? Could you let me have some of the material? Sorry, but I'm the only one who can work on that. It's basically an advance I'm paying for with magical energy. If you want to use them for yourself, I'd have to make something for you from scratch. And maybe we have to get some iron from a mine. I think it was Norwich that controls the iron supply around here, right? Let's see. I guess I'll just have to track some down somewhere. After I came up with the plan to defeat Gawain, too. Oh? Am I seeing a mean streak in those eyes, girlie? If you got something devious in mind, I'm game to help. No, thank you. Just keep laughing up at drinks and leave me alone, old timer. Ooh. Ooh, she got the way to just snap back, like. Looks like someone's going through her rebellious phase. Or maybe she's just like that. I'm guessing she is actually just really competitive. No, I am not. I'm just being the child of prophecy. Instead of getting around that, I might as well start taking it seriously. Start taking it seriously? Come on, you've always taken it seriously. No one seriously ever thought that otherwise. Oh, I see. You're worried about what Oberon said about you having to confront that Tamlin eventually. I mean, that's definitely part of it, but I just figured I can't just sit on the fence forever. The whole idea of making a pilgrimage around Britain and ringing the bells still doesn't quite feel real to me. But the fairies we've met so far, including the ones in Glucaster, all had such high hopes for me. And of course my whole village at Tintagel believed in me enough to raise me and send me out on this pilgrimage in the first place. So worried I might not be able to live up to everyone's expectations. But I thought, for the time being, I could at least try being proud of being the child of prophecy. Like I can say, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I mean, I still don't have any specific adventures of mine, but... You know, girlie, for the life of me, I can't tell if you're full of spirit or a shrinking violet. Yeah, can't keep waving forever either. Dragon Saint? I've made up my mind, Altria. I'm gonna help you no matter what Chaldea has to say. But what about Mash? I thought we were only traveling together until we found Mash. I mean, of course we're still going to look for Mash. I'm not stopping till I find her. I just want to help the Child of Prophecy on top of that. Aww. Good point, Dragon Saint. We haven't made our position very clear, have we? Finding Mash is definitely our top priority, but that doesn't mean we can just leave Britain to fend for itself. So we want to keep traveling with you, not just so we can find Mash, but so that we can help Britain too. Now that we've made friends here, we want to do everything we can to help them so we can go back to our own home with no regrets. Does that sum it up, Dragon Saint? Yep. Sure, Goldolf won't be happy about this, but eh. Sounds good to me. I'm sure Gordy would give in eventually if he was here too. So it's not just Miramasa anymore? You're saying you and Da Vinci are gonna join me on my pilgrimage to Dragon Saint? Yep, and I'm sure Oberon would say the same thing. Don't worry, we expect to be generously compensated once we've all saved the day. So how does that sound, future king? Of course, if you'd rather not have us hanging around, we can always go our separate ways. No, not at all. That's great! Never dreamed I would ever have this kind of help. I guess this is the Child of Prophecy's first proper alliance. I'm kinda starting to feel like a king. Yay! Well, you really are a king, though. Of course, none of this changes the fact that we still don't have any kind of plan. I'm curious if you're feeling motivated about being the Child of Prophecy now and all, but what do we actually do about it? Why do it bring me crashing back down to reality? Can you let me be happy just for a little while, Muramasa? God, that's your entire problem right there. Well, as a resident old man here, I kinda have to be a party pooper, right? I heard the whole thing, and I think I may have an idea. Hey, Oberon. It's a little earlier than I planned, but the time is clearly right. I'll tell you where the Shadow Prophecy and you, her companion, need to go next. The crossroads of destiny where the Shadow Prophecy rumors shall become reality. That's right. It's time for us to go save Norwich. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Is that really you, Oberon? Huh? What do you mean you can't see me? Oh, right. Of course. Down here, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A comparison needs to be made. Alrighty. Alright, this is gonna be done on the fly because I can't use studio mode because reasons. So this is gonna kind of be done on the fly. Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? I think not. Phew. Flying long distance sure takes a lot out of you, but no substitute for saying things yourself. Alright, you guys haven't seen me like this before, have you? Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? I think not. just insert the whole like culprit needs to identify the difference between these two images. They're the same. I'm the stylish little speedster who races around Britain on a Sphinx moth at Mach speed. That's right, I'm Ryder Oberon, sometimes known as Robin Goodfellow, and the pint-sized Fairy King. How did he get so small? Quick, step on him, kill him. Oh yeah, it reset. Reset time! I can't remember if you get, I think we might get sync ports. No, because when we do the summoning on Saturday, it's gonna be by far reset. Ooh, this is gonna be horrible. Just absolutely horrible. Okay, now we go back to Sheffield. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, even if it's 6, 20, 40, 60, 80, we did 4, but we put it at the top. Hell, I might be able to get through this section. Out of curiosity, Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm kind of debating on whether or not to do like a multi over on JP, but after looking at other stuff, nah. Nah, just gonna keep saving for whenever when KokoCon comes back. Either like when another servant comes back. Either Draco or Tiamat. Heavy footsteps echo across the northern plains. The Queen's army is on the move. A military flag depicting black flames and a mighty fortress flaps at the forefront of the army marching on Sheffield. Tamlin Gawain leads the army. Her objective is not to snuff out the sparks of rebellion, nor to negotiate with Bogart. Beryl Gut, who was named the Queen's proxy only yesterday, flashes a wicked grin. It's all occurred one day before Sheffield was wiped off the map. Aren't you going to arrest Lord Bogart? If there's something on your mind, I'd be happy to listen. Can't even pour me a glass of wine? You really are a poor excuse for a wife, aren't you? Well, that's alright, I can't appreciate alcohol anyway. In fact, I don't understand why humans cook their food at all. Cutting, slicing, roasting, frying, seasoning. It all seems like a waste of time and good meat to me. FanClan doesn't need to act more human, and it certainly doesn't need restaurants. Did you know that Oxford is practically full to bursting with restaurants these days? Everywhere you go, there's a Woodwoses on every corner. It's a sick joke is what it is. Can you even imagine if all the shops on Sheffield's main street were nothing but restaurants? It'd be so absurd no one would even know how to react. That's not true, it would be a funny sight. Yes, if nothing else, those restaurants are good for a laugh. It would be fun to show you one. Never mind. Don't know why I said that. So, child of prophecy. I'm told you've been defeating Moors on behalf of the townspeople. I also know you've been fighting while wearing that armor of yours, even after I told you not to draw attention. Yes, I have. I'm sorry, Lord Bogart. Guess I'm just not fit to be your wife. Of course you aren't, you fool. You never were. And yet, even though you're capable of battling Moors, you're afraid to wield a weapon. Never came back from that iron cylinder. Those merchants told me they found you and this cylinder together, and yet you've never even mentioned it. It's almost as though you would prefer to forget about it entirely. That cylinder rivals Morgan's sacred lance. Why would you run from such incredible firepower? I don't know, it's just... something about that thing feels like it could hurt everyone. Like it even hurt all of Britain, and that scares me. No, you're not afraid of the cylinder. You're afraid of fighting itself. Never mind. If I didn't know your true feelings, I doubt I would understand them. All that matters are your records and accomplishments. Have you still not regained your memories? I don't know if it's your calling, but I have no doubt that you're a knight. One who has been fighting a long time. Yeah, I've never seen you in the Queen's army before, nor have I heard of a new Tamlin being appointed. In fact, I've never seen a figure that looks like you anywhere. Where did you come from? Are you actually the child of prophecy who will save all of Britain? If you are, then you will be forced to fight wherever you go, for the child of prophecy's pilgrimage leads down a road of blood and war. Do you truly have what it takes? Can you not only defeat the Queen, but also unify the 6 clans, and maintain your rule over them? He has a point. Well, this would be a better conversation with Aldrich and saying she's the actual child of prophecy, but even then, that it's still good for Mash to hear this. Because, like, hey, you're gonna be fighting either way. And you best be prepared for war and death. And a bunch of nasty shit. Do you truly have what it takes? Can you not only defeat the Queen, but also unify the 6 clans and maintain your rule over them? I don't... Of course you can't. You simply aren't made for that, even if you were to regain your memories. Fairies are meant to live their lives how they like, in accordance with the purpose. Why would you force yourself to go through this with something you don't desire? It's like I thought, knew. You weren't the child of prophecy, you're no more than an imitation, a lost little lamb. I've been fighting for a long time. I've been fighting the Moors since I was born. Fighting the Moors has always fallen to the Fang clan. It only makes sense, we're the strongest clan of Britain. And Woodrose and I were the strongest of all the Fang clan. The two of us alone have saved Britain from the Moors countless times. It was those accomplishments that led to Woodrose being named Lord of Oxford, and I, Norwich. Yes, I remember. You told me before that you were once the Lord of Norwich. But you never told me how you ended up in Sheffield. A man named Capless put one over on me. He's taken over the Spriggan name now. But never mind that scumbag. It's nothing you need to hear about. You know about the Caterpillar War of 200 years ago, yes? It was the only war that made the Queen scream like a flesh and blood woman. I never would have guessed that a cursed Morgan would be so afraid of insects. At any rate, during that war, Morgan the name Gawain made her knight. I know the name. Because it's also the fairy name. No one can perceive name anymore. The Queen changed it so that Gawain became her true name. Now, no one can call her by her original fairy name until she is defeated. Woodrose hated blah blah, and claimed she was the daughter of the detestable black dogs, but I always admired his sheer strength. In fact, I'm part of the reason she became a Tamlin. One day I told her, if you don't want to be called a dog, you need only stop fighting with tooth and claw. Blah, blah, blah. Heir of the precious blood, from here on you will fight with the greatest of swords, your horn. Ever since, she began carrying a sword with her wherever she went, until one day her prowess as a knight caught the Queen's eye. She then became a Tamlin and began shielding fairies from the Moors of her own volition. I suspect that was because she had long been ostracized as a daughter of the Black Dogs. That allowed her to understand how the weak feel, and made her demand responsibility from the strong. I believe the Queen calls that noblesse oblige. It seems there's no limit to the reason of human civilization's influence. You know, you remind me of back when she had just been born. Back then she agonized over having been born strong, and hated that she would now have to continuously exploit the weak. Something about you that reminds me of her disgraceful crying. I see. So you still care deeply for this Gawain person? Hardly. I stopped thinking about her 200 years ago when she became a Tamlin. What am I saying? Why am I sitting here telling you about my youth instead of my daring exploits? This is a waste of time. Forget time to ever happened. Erase it from your memory. I'm going back to the tribunal. Okay, take care, Lord Bogart. And please try not to stay up too late. No. That reminds me. Why aren't you afraid of me? That? I think it's because Sheffield is such a beautiful city. And I'm told you were the one who restored it from almost nothing. Even though it's a fortress city, it puts the livelihood of the fairies who live in it first, making it a bright and comfortable place to live. I don't think I could ever be afraid of anyone who sets out to build a city like that. Well, of course, Sheffield is much more beautiful than Norwich ever was. But that ends today. We'll be closing our gates as of tomorrow. Once the fight with Morgan's army begins, no one will call the city beautiful any longer. Because the city is gonna go up in flames and everyone's gonna die. Oh, is that Lord Bogart? That's an alarm bell from the center tower. Why now? They can't possibly be here already. What's going on? What's the situation? Don't tell me the Queen's army across the eastern mountains topped Advena in only 2 days. They have, sir. The Queen's army is running steadily closer to the main gate. We also received a message from them not too long ago. Would you like to read it? No, you read it. Just summarize it for me. What did Morgan say? Well, that is, Now what do we need for? Tell me. Yes, sir. It says hand over the Child of Prophecy, and I will grant Sheffield its freedom. The Child of Prophecy, does she mean Lady Mash? But why? What about Norwich? Does it say anything about giving Norwich back to us? No, wait. What does she mean, grant us our freedom? Does that mean she doesn't care if Lord Bogart continues to grow his army? Excuse me. Gra. Gra. Is that what you think, Morgan? You think our rebellion poses no threat to you? How much must you humiliate the Fang clan before you will be satisfied? Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent message. Should you just confirm that Gawain's flag is the head of the Queen's army? Tamlin Gawain is leading the advance. Ho ho, is she now? Very tricky, Queen. She talks big, but shows us she sees us as a threat just by sending who she did. The very fact that she was sent her right-hand woman to deal with us is proof that she fears our army. She knows she can't possibly take down Sheffield while Nakna Ryab is sending out troops up north. So she chooses to negotiate rather than to try and put us down, which means the army out there is only for show. No wonder the guys here so quick, they can't possibly be armed for battle. So which will it be? Will she get Norwich back to us, or send enough troops to dispel the calamity pool? I look forward to hearing which answer you choose, O Queen of Britain. He knows what's up. Lord Bogart isn't just Gawain's flag. Tristan and Lancelot's flags have been spotted as well. All 3 of the Tamlin are headed this way. Most powerful forces in Fairy Britain are all bearing down on us as we speak. What? All 3 of them? They're all about to die. 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 Didn't I mention that they're all about to die? I mean, surely Gawain is probably the only one that they need, but they're all about to die. Excuse me. Oof. All troops are in position, Lady Gawain. What would you have us do? Remain on standby until the messenger we sent to Bogart returns. Tell Tristan's forces to do the same. What is Lancelot doing? Lady Lancelot is standing by in the air. She says she'll drop into the castle once the fighting begins. The Queen's orders were to cleanse Sheffield thoroughly. In addition to Bogart's army, everyone in the castle, military or otherwise, will be considered targets for Lady Lancelot. Fine, we don't need them lined up anyway. Tell Lancelot to drop on the back gate when the time comes. If they try to let the Child of Prophecy escape, that's where they'll do it. Bogart, if you open the gates to us now, this can all end without bloodshed. Don't make me use my horn on you. Look at your forces and look at ours. You're irrational fury. You must say that resistance would be few. Incoming message, my lady. Messenger we sent to Sheffield is returned with Bogart's reply. It says there's no Shadow Prophecy in my castle. All you will find here is contempt for the Queen. This castle and I are one. If I should return to the earth, its purpose will also come to an end. That's all he wrote. That fool. Quads 1 and 2, ready your siege gear. Sheffield's rampart will be difficult to break through. It may even be more formidable than my foul weather. Be prepared for casualties as high as 20%. Ultimately, we are prepared to accept any fate in the name of the Queen. Ooh, oof. They're all about to die. Damn you, Bogart, your reach exceeds your grasp. Do you really think Her Majesty would give Sheffield special treatment simply because he keeps Knock-Knock Riob in check? You're a fool to underestimate us. You don't need to ambush Knock-Knock Riob to keep Camelot safe from her. No truly capable leader in your position would have made such a grievous error in judgment. Your time is over, you old fool. All that remains now is for me to put you out of your misery. Yakkers! Yakkers, they're all about to die! Oh, excuse me. Assemble the troops, prepare to hold the castle! Send word to Knock-Knock Riob, tell her we can hold out on our own for 2 days, and then send back up before then. At Bogart's command, the Sheffield began its true battle. Many high-ranking fairies said no one told them all 3 Tamlin would be there, and that they should just give up the Child of Prophecy. But Bogart quickly put an end to the dissent. It wasn't clear whether he did it because he didn't want the Child of Prophecy to protect him, or because he wanted to save her as a last resort. Whatever his reasons were, his decision was correct. If they had given up the Child of Prophecy, every fairy in Sheffield would have been cruelly slaughtered that much sooner. So, by not opening up the gates, he managed to keep him alive for a little bit longer, but it ultimately probably didn't matter, because they all died anyway. Which is unfortunate. Report from the sentry tower. Enemy siege weapons are burning the ramparts. They already burned through 1 layer of tree bark. Earthkind fairies are using oak trees to reinforce the walls, but at this rate they won't last the night. They need immediate backup. The soldiers stationed atop the ramparts have their hands full, fending off invaders scaling the walls. We outnumber them now, but they're better trained than we are. It's only a matter of time until they outnumber us as well. So far, the fighting is to reach the town thanks to our soldiers' valiant efforts, but... What was that? Did Gawain just break in on her own? Lancelot is attacking from above. She's destroying the barracks. It's no use, she's too fast for even the Wind Clan fairies to track. There's no way we can shoot her down. Get her down to the ground even if it destroy one of the barracks. That's like it'd be. All speed and no power. As long as we can ground her, I can easily. Now, what is it? Did they just fire a cannon at us? No, sir, it's Gawain. She's using her guillotine on the main gate. She's already burnt through the gate's bark down to the 10th layer. I'll never be able to regrow it in time if she can't. If she keeps hammering on it. Damn that girl. What about the castle grounds of the soldiers' information? No, sir, the citizens are so panicked, they keep getting in the way. Some fairies are even starting to riot, demanding that we let them out from the rear gate. But if we do not open the rear gate, if even one fairy makes it out, the whole thing will collapse. Never mind the throne room, Captain, get down there and suppress those riots. Yes, sir, let's go, you lot. It's not gonna matter. Yep, I can kind of see what they're doing. Have Gawain attack at the front gate, Lancelot can attack from wherever, and then Tristan can just do whatever. So, and of course, the soldiers on the Queen's side can just attack from wherever. So with all that shit going on, there's spreading the forces really thin. So they're probably going to be able to easily break through like in a matter of time. So it's a smart tactic. There's too much chaos at both the ramparts and the castle. We can't fight everywhere at once. Please, Lord Bogart, tell us what we should do. You're the one who said we could fight out the Queen's army here. Or are you going to send out the Child of Prophet? I know, damn it. We just need to put out one of those fires, yes? And we got a mage gun cannon of our own. Let's see what kind of power the Child of Prophecy truly has. Enraged, Bogart ran to the iron cylinder mounted on the castle keep as fast as his legs could carry him. He didn't think that alone would actually change the battle's course. At best, he hoped that it would provide an opportunity to turn the tide. Little did he know that fateful pull of the trigger would be the beginning of Sheffield's end. The attack that would transform the battle from a siege into a scene of pure annihilation. Oh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I mean, we all know what's gonna happen. Oof. Well, town's on fire. Wall is broken. The shaft of light that all but exploded from the castle changed everything. 600 Royal Army soldiers who have been laying siege to the gate vanished in an instant. Sheffield soldiers who have been fighting valiantly atop the ramparts died on the spot, blood gushing from their bodies. The spheres merely near the blood gushing from their bodies. The spheres merely near the beams of path. Oh. The spheres merely near the beam's path breathed their last peacefully and so had only fallen asleep. The ramparts, which hadn't so much as budged when struck with Gawain's guillotine, were now completely melted down, barely leaving behind a husk. Even the Tamlin who had been standing before the main gate could no longer be seen amidst the haze of white smoke. Lady Gawain, she's... For just a moment, terror gripped the battlefield. Both the Queen's army, who had suddenly lost their will to fight, and the soldiers of Sheffield, who would normally have welcomed the turn of the tide, reeled at the nightmare that had sprung up around them. Amidst the white smoke, only a single figure was still standing, though his breathing was shallow and ragged. Way to go, Bog. Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. Shit. Huh. Ha ha. Lord Bogart. That was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Behold, my soldiers, if this isn't fortune smiling on us, I don't know what is. We can win. We can still win. Not even the Temlin can touch me while I have this. With this, I can obliterate anything that stands in my way. And not just Morgan. I can get rid of the full Woodwoes, knock out Riyadh from the north, and the Calamity Pool threatening Norwich. It's incredible, just magnificent. Though it was right in front of him to see, Bogart remained blind to the truth. He failed to realize how odd it was that the dead Queen's soldiers had vanished without a trace. He failed to notice his own soldiers' painful deaths on the ramparts. He failed to see the fairies who had collapsed near the castle, and the soldiers right next to him who had fallen like withered cheese. Oh, you can't really see. Oh, you can see it. She... right there? Well, I guess doing that, somebody made it do it, but... Damn, Master's crying. The Child of Prophecy fell to her knees in despair, aghast at the horrors her sins had brought about. It wasn't just that she had inadvertently harmed the townspeople It wasn't just that she had inadvertently harmed the townspeople she cared so deeply for. Was it the fact that she had brought the cylinder here? That was part of it. Was it her inability to stop Bogart? Certainly that was a part of it too. More than anything, she felt her greatest sin was her own weakness. Her failure to consider the effects she had on those around her, or the reason she was here in the first place, using the loss of her memory as an excuse. Now, who's next? Where's that accursed Lancelot flying about? Here, Child of Prophecy, come here. You can will us even more accurately, right? You see that blue bee buzzing around up there? I want you to shoot it down along with the Queen's army. Ha 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 ha! Bogart turned oblivious to what was happening to him. There, he saw. Why? Why must I harm this beautiful world? Oh wow, you can see his cheeks have just sunken in. Forget about him, Mash. Come on, we need to get out of here. But what about Lord Bogart? We can't leave him here alone. Don't you worry about me. You really are weak and useless, aren't you? You have no need for a queen who weeps over war. Go on, take her wherever you like. Hey, you see? Bogart made his choice. He'd rather stay here and kill his enemies. What do you want to do? What can you do? I have to help the townspeople escape. Okay, I'd rather just make a break for myself, but if that's what you want, I'm game. Come on, let's hurry. See, poor guy, don't worry about my tab. I'll be taking your bride as my payment. Bogart, please be careful. Wow, he really is sad. Lady Gawain, you're alright, I can't believe it. Hmm? You can't believe what? Oh, you mean that light round? It was just a beam of hot magical energy. The only threat it posed was a bit of iron poison. It was crude and used without heart. It can't even compare to a single strike from High Queen Morgan. Now what are you all doing? And you call yourselves a cream of Camelot's crop? Carry off and resume your advance. That fool Bogart destroyed his own town's greatest defense. Now there are chances to seize the castle. Pay no heed to the ones fleeing, all you need to concern yourselves with is Sheffield's castle. Queen's army poured in through the front gates as the soldiers of Sheffield tried to fight back. Some of the townspeople had hidden in their homes, holding up their hands in surrender when the Queen's soldiers broke in. Others saw that the front gate was lost and scrambled to make their way to the rear one. Townland Gawain remained steadfast at the front gate, glaring at the castle keep a kilometer away. To Bogart, who had become utterly enthralled by the cylinder's sheer destructive power, she may as well have painted a target on herself. You think you can match his power, girl? You think you can distract me? Cursed Knight of Morgan to see how tall you can stand after I fire another shot straight at you. Distracted by his elation, Bogart failed to realize that the weapon's poison was eating away at him. The only things on his mind were his animosity for Gawain, and the Tamlin he despised and admiration for magnificent leadership. That little girl has become a quite fine knight, he thought, as his lips curled into a smile. At that moment he recalled the other girl's tears just a brief moment ago. Aw, now he's sad. But you brought this on yourself, my dude. For the first time in all his life, Bogart found himself on a battlefield wondering one simple thing. Why? Why was the girl crying? Why hadn't she been so upset? What reason could she possibly have for such sadness? Try as he might, Bogart could not understand. What am I saying? This is war and I have a weapon that can defeat my enemy. Weapons exist to be used. What more is there to consider? Sheffield belongs to me. I'll never let you bastards have so much as a single citizen. Even as he grew dimly more aware that his true anger lay not with the Tamlin but with his own cowardice, Bogart placed his increasingly numb finger on the trigger and prepared to fire his last shot. Looks like the castle's still safe. Can we evacuate the townspeople here? We could, but then there'd nowhere be for them to run. They'd all end up either captured or killed. If you really want to save everyone, they will need to open the rear gate and secure an escape route for them. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Sure, it'll basically hand Sheffield to the enemy, but that was gonna happen sooner or later anyway. Townspeople may not have a lot of great options available to them, but whether they die to the Queen's army, head north to become Nakhnari slaves, or get lost in the Night Call's domain, it should at least be their choice. Come on, Madison, let's head to the rear gate. Just make sure you run for it if you see a Tamlin, okay? They're here for you, after all. Alright, well, let's go, have a trot. Please open the gate. The Queen's soldiers are right on our heels. If they catch us, they're gonna attack us. I don't have much longer left to live. There's no way I'll survive another taxation. Calm down, we can't open the gate. Besides, it wouldn't change anything. It won't be long now before Lord Borgart sends the Queen's army packing. Return to your home to wait his victory. Those of you without homes, head for the castle. You guys can't stay here any longer either. We better hurry to the front gate. We don't have time for this. We can't go back to our homes. All the fire raining down from above would burn us alive. And the Queen's soldiers are already occupying the castle. Our only choice is to run for it. Nagnarev's army is practically next door, right? I'm sure they'll help us. After all, they're the King clan. Now, get out of our way, you useless cretins. Lord Bogart can't save us, he's a disappointment of the Finn clan. Yeah, Bogart failed, he's too weak to be a lord. Yeah, no business challenging the Queen of all people. You bastards. Oh man, things are at the boiling point over here too. First is the Queen's soldier, and now they were about a possible riot too. It's not like yelling at the guards isn't going to do anyone any good. Though I do get why they're doing it. Damn it, this way's blocked too. Bogart still covered his bases. How about the silver rag? Can we make it out from there? No dice, robbed of the wall blocking our way here too. I know they're probably just trying to sail off ways and then we could sneak in, but this is overkill. Crap. They really don't have a way out of here. What about the rear gate wag? Did you see how they open it? Of course, Robin, we keep an eye on the guards here just like you told me to. There are levers hidden behind the third pillar and put the left and right guardhouses. All we gotta do is raise and lower them. The two of us should be able to manage it. Oh, but be careful not to step on the stake at the lever's foothold. It's a safety mechanism that'll make the whole thing stop working once it's broken. Wow, that's great, Wag. I'm impressed. You've really gone up. Really? You mean it? And does that mean I can make it on my own like Winky? Eventually, sure. But don't worry about that unless I get captured. Can I sneak in and get that gate open? These Sheffield figures have treated us to a lot of good booze. This is the least we can do to repay. Oh crap! It's the Queen's army. They're already here. Forget the gate, Wag. Stay out of sight here and keep an eye on things. Damn it, we're a little too late. This is gonna be a bloodbath. But why can't we open the gate then? Wouldn't that help? To be stupid, down and teach you to play it safe. What's the most important thing in the world? Your life, right? And you gotta take good care of it. After all, what's the point of having something valuable if you don't save it for when it truly counts? Or when it really counts? Hey, yeah, you're right. We can't sell ourselves short. Okay, then let's stay here in the sewer until... Rob, look, over there. Someone's saying the Queen's soldiers flying. It's Anise. Anise is here to save us. For once, yeah. I told you she's called MASH now. Anyway, change of plans. Let's sneak into the guardhouses while she's got everyone's attention. Ooh, alright, we go MASH. That's our child of prophecy. I just imagine MASH just having the giant shield just like pop, 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 pop. Just show them to the side of the pop, pop, pop. Queen's army poured down on the panicked fairies, crowding around the rear gate. The guards advanced to meet them, but cannot make it through the press of so many bodies. Soon the Queen's soldiers was set up on the ferries, trying desperately to escape. Once first blood was shed, there would be no going back. The ferries were too frightened to think straight, so the Queen's soldiers regarded them as violent dissidents. Soon the rear gate would become a bloodbath from which none would escape alive. Unless, of course, she has something to say about it. Haha! Lady Mash, what are you doing here? I came to help. Can you open the rear gate, Loot? I'm not authorized to make that call. But then again, if the Lord's Lady wishes to pass through the gate, I guess we have no choice but to open it. Thank you. Not at all, my lady. Tips is Fedora, my lady. I was this close to doing something I would have regretted forever. Some guard I turned out to be. Someone help me to open the gate and hurry. Don't let the Queen's army to the guardhouses. Don't let them touch the safety mechanism either. If you see anyone suspicious in there, kill him. I've located a fairy that appears to be the child of prophecy, moving in for the kill. You four with me. The rest of you dispose of these fairies. Don't let a single seated descent escape. Oh, no you don't. You're facing me and me alone. If it's bloodshed you want, then it's bloodshed you'll get. I am Tamlin Galahad, the Knight of Sheffield. I'm your enemy and I'll stop you all right here, right now. Tamlin Galahad, huh? Man, I wonder where she got that from. Oh yeah. That's right. She's I mean, I didn't want to have to use Habertart's NP, but considering it's for a brave chain, like I kind of had to. Oh wow. I mean, surely be able to knock it out, right? Yeah, well, at least get to know that Mash is the main damage dealer. I'm just gonna do this so we can get the damage cut. So that's what, like, NP damage. Oh, NP strength down, okay. Okay, so do this, get HP recovery. don't need to do that yet. Yeah, so it would have taken a full Brave from Mash just to kill. Alrighty. So either one is gonna be able to kill here. There we go. I guess I did all of it. Okay. Just double checking. Alrighty, moving on to the next bit of story. So I'd probably say a couple hours. I should be able to do the last bit of this free quest, okay. Which, if anyone's curious, I'm doing the free quest on JP. Kind of working on that on the side as well. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think what I'll probably end up doing is after I do last free quest in Shinjuku, just gonna pop over and just work on a bunch of rank up quests and interludes. Because half AP. So 109, 79, 49. So be able to at least get 5 done a day, if I can. There's 17, so 3 days. 3 days to do that. Got a bunch of sync courses doing all these too. It's open, the Child of Prophecy opened the gate for us. I don't see any of the Queen's soldiers outside. This is our chance to escape. That's what you think. Alright, looks like our work here is done. Come on, Master, let's run for it too. Don't worry about the city, Bogart can handle it. What else you can say about him? He's still a great knight. He knew this might happen when he began his rebellion. You have to share that responsibility with him. This is his last stand, no one else's. Have a trot. Probably my second favorite servant in the game. Easily second favorite by far. God, it's so good. escape is not an option. And the options are to surrender and accept capture, or to die here and now. Lancelot is Tamlin Lancelot. We're all gonna die. What is that? A fairy? A Tamlin, you say? For real? So that's the Child of Prophecy. Fine. This is annoying, but moving in to capture her. But first, what was it you called yourself? Galahad or something? That's quite the name you threw out. Nah, crap, here she comes. Get Rainy Mash, don't hold anything back against her. By the way, why did you call yourself Galahad? Who even is Galahad? He's a boyfriend of yours you never told me about? Damn it. I don't know who Galahad is either, it just sort of came out. And anyway, everyone, please try to escape. I'll do my best to hold her off. Oh, this is the endurance section. Got it. Got it. So we just gotta hold out for as long as we can. I just want to point out she has 700,000 HP and 2 break bars. Excuse me. Oh my god. I hope I don't get the hiccups, because oof. Look at how cool that is! Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's literally just gonna be like just NP every time. I would imagine having visibility on. This is gonna suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think she's dead yet. Nah, we're so good. NP! Just keep using it. See, it's really gonna suck if she says if she has Habitat. Bye. Oh wow, she barely lived. So, exactly how long is this gonna go on for? Cause this is getting really scary. Yeah, she's dead.
He burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire. Bury my old thoughts instead so you could feel the same. I lay alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away to the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my
Ugh. I mean, damage cut is gonna help out quite a bit. I don't know if you can. I mean, obviously you can't break the bar. So I'm wondering if this is like you lose anyway.
look so good in the morning light, reflections in my mind. Missing the fights, I don't care if I'm right, let's just buy a bit more time.
I say you're just supposed to lose it. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, lasting 7 turns, I thought that actually kind of lasted like a couple more turns than I thought it would. I think if it was possible to keep using a Habitats like NP like every couple turns or so, just for like the healing. Only matches damage cut. Probably could have lived like one more turn, probably. But even then, that's impressive. It's no use. Nothing's working on her. My strength is fading. I see. And here I thought your shield might be something special. But the round table's protection is useless against me. My mystics are just too powerful for it. Huh? That explosion came from the castle keep. Lord Bogart.
When thoughts get thrown around, but we keep going on believing.
Ah, crap. She totally wants to go save him, doesn't she? I'm glad she doesn't look as defeated as she did a second ago, but come on. Oh? A second wind? You're tougher than you look. I see why you chose Galahad for your name, at least. But it's no use, Shout of Prophecy. This ends now. You're not going anywhere. You don't need 2 Children of Prophecy. I guess it's too soon for you to call yourself in Tamlin or to assume Galahad's name. Goodbye. Who did that? Caster Coup! Buddy, it's been forever since we saw ya. How ya been? I know you said before, like, when we met again to summon you as a Lancer, but we had nothing to do about this. This is out of our hands. We had nothing to do with it. But hey, buddy. Sorry about that. But the girl there is an acquaintance of mine. I don't want to get involved, but I also rather she not die on me. Please stand down, Lancelot. Do that, and we can all just go home. No fuss, no muss. Are you the wolf who's been watching over me all this time? You knew? So much for the mysterious chick. Your instincts, nah, your powers of observation are just as keen as ever. And I'll handle Lancelot out of here. Don't worry, I can at least buy you enough time to escape. Alright, thank you, road person. What the hell? I thought you were gonna run outside. Why are you headed back to the castle? Hey! I knew it. But what can you do? That's smash for you. Hey, Grimir, it is you, right? Sorry to run, so if you haven't seen each other in forever, but thanks for this. Sure, no problem. Definitely not going to survive this, but oh well. So find mind facing me instead. Might cost me my life, but I can at least send you flying out of the castle. Grimir. I see. So you're Grimir the Sage. Savior from the Fey era is familiar. Now you're a servant who's been summoned to the era of the High Queen, and you still haven't learned. Your Majesty said I should dispose of you, so I will. I don't suppose you have any last words? Oh, sure, but it'd take way too long to get through them all. Besides, we're with outsiders and Fairy Burton anyway. So let's just have some fun and not worry about the rest. Casta cool. Brother. It's been too long. Okay, we'll do one more cutscene and then we'll take an actual break so I can get some proper drink. Alrighty, let's do this. Uh-oh, it's Tristan. Wow, so you even deflected that one. I guess your skin really is tougher than Gawain's. But, fortunately for you, I don't care how tough your skin is. I only care what's under it. I only care about what's under it. I want to touch your muscles once they're all exposed, gushing blood. I want to make a belt from your guts. Well, come on, big guy, scream for me. Scream from your insides being twisted all around. You'll be just like an old doll nobody wants to buy. Damn. Hey, watch it, milady. You almost got blood on me. I'm about to see an old friend here, you know? I gotta look my best. Oh, please, you're practically dressed in blood just a little while ago. Anyway, check this out, Barrel. See how miserable Beauregard looks? First little charm to project his soul into the likeness, and... Look, I can move him however I like. First we bend the arms, then we bend the legs, and... Haha! That's the ugliest marionette I've ever seen. The spell you taught me is hilarious. Gah! Oh, that one? That's called fetish. It's a bit beyond me, but since you're a fairy, it's obviously no problem for you. If anything, it looks like a perfect fit for you. And I didn't think you were gonna take to it this much. Fetish? What a silly name. Okay, I'm gonna make this my noble phantasm. You're right, this song will be into my plaything before they even know what's happening. They'll be mine to do it as I please before they even know what's being done to them. Ooh, this is awesome, I love it. Face left, face right. Put your hands together in a prayer. Ha ha ha! I can't think of a more pathetic way to die. Damn you, Tristan. I'll never fall to the likes of... Ah, just shut up and die already. How the hell are you still alive and our heart's been torn to pieces anyway? Oh, then, milady, don't finish them off just yet. Just keep it cool for now. I still need him alive for one last thing. At least for a little longer. I'll speak of the devil. Get your wife who really loves you, huh, Mr. Lord? Kinda jealous. This isn't gonna end well. Cause something tells me that he's gonna fuck with her a little. Bogart, are you okay? Why? Hang on a minute, can you just slow down a... Ah, what the hell? How's a Bogart all bloody and floating in the air? Do you think girl sitting on the throne do this then? Come on, Bogart, I'll get you down from there. Oh there, not so fast. If you want Lord Bogart to live, you better not move a muscle. You didn't come here to save him, right? How about we start with a nice, peaceful discussion? After all, you were never too big on fighting and stuff, right, Mash? You? You know who I am, don't you? But I'm afraid I don't. You have your memories right now, right? Oh yeah, I heard. What was his name again? Mikey, Minky, Funky. Ah, whatever it was, he told me all about it. Man, you sure have been through a lot, huh, Mash? I can only imagine how hard it was for you. But don't you worry, my name is Beryl Gut, and I'm here to rescue you from your hardships in a strange land. Don't be fooled by this pretty face. Behind it is a mind filled with information about your past. Ah, come on. Let's go back to New Darlington and have some fun, just like we used to. Don't trust him, Mash. He's bad news. I thought it was a bad matchup for us because she was just too strong. But he's just bad, no matter how strong or weak he might be. He reeks of blood down to his soul. I feel the same way. And if I didn't know him, I can still tell that I shouldn't trust anything he says. Ouch. That hurts, Mash. What happened to you? First you lose your memories, then you lose your way? Oh, right, I see. You must have gotten mixed up with the wrong kind of fairies. Hey, I don't blame you. If I've been pulling around with a bunch of broke-ass bandits, I'd probably have trouble trusting people too. But hey, don't worry, I'm still the same. What happened to the fairy who told you about me? Tell me, where's Winky now? I can't tell you that. I mean, I don't know or care where fairies go when they die, right? Jill. Huh, you said you can move. Ooh, this will be an interesting fight. Ooh. Get fucked, Barrel. No way. God, that hurt. I've heard throwing people against a wall, but I never had a wall thrown against me. Yikes. Guess I better do something before you literally turn me into mincemeat. Truth is, Mash, neither me nor the Tamlin there can beat you now. Not when you're a Tamlin named after Galahad, the greatest Ninth Round Table ever produced. So I'm afraid we've got no choice but to play dirty. Do it, Tristan. You got it. Like this, right? See? Your beloved Lord Bogart is dangling outside the castle walls now. All I have to do is release this thread and it'll hit the ground head first. Normally a little drop like this wouldn't phase him, but since he's hanging on by a thread in more ways than one, I think it'll be enough to finish him off. How much longer are you going to keep making moves on my man? Whew. Thanks, lady Spinal. I don't know if it's Spinel or Spinal. I was supposed to say Spinal. I swear, how do you know exactly what I had in mind? You're a genius. Of course I knew, Beryl, this is us we're talking about, and I know just what's going to happen next, too. What do you want? It doesn't seem like you're here to capture the Child of Prophecy. Me, that is. Well, technically we did come here to kill the Child of Prophecy, but whether we do or not, kinda depends. Since we're actually more in dire straits here than we might seem. You're taking me, Lady Spinal, I'm no match for you. And you'll never forgive for tormenting Bogart there. So if he dies here, it's obvious we'll be the next ones to fight it. If you went nuts, there's not much we could do about it. I suppose you're right. I don't think I can stop myself either. Right, which is why I propose a little wager. I'll let you in on a secret. I'm Morgan's master. Oh, right, guess you don't know what a master is now, do you? Basically, I'm kinda like Morgan's husband. If you come to me, both Morgan and her army will lose at least half their strength. So any Child of Prophecy worth their salt, or shield as it were, would never pass up the chance. And like I said earlier, not even the two of us combined could stop you now. Well, I hate to say this after I went to all the trouble of putting the show together, it'd be all for nothing if we fought. Or, at least that would be the case if you didn't have our little insurance policy here. Understand? So you want me to let you two go in exchange for Bogart's life? You want me to choose between killing you and saving him? I don't think we need to bother with that. Oh wow. The thread keeping Bogart in the air snapped. Bogart was right, he didn't know the girl well. He knew that with the thread gone, she wouldn't hesitate to dive after Bogart to save his life. Bogart! See? Even with her memories gone, she's still the same old Nash. As far as I'm concerned, it won't matter if she gets over her amnesia. Barrelgust's laughter echoed throughout the ruins of the castle after he had finished snickering at the girl's desperate rescue attempt. Okay, now we just have to bring this black barrel thing back with... Hey, Lady Spinal, what happened to the giant 3-meter long cannon that was just there? Or just here? Don't tell me it fell too. Seriously? Huh? Sorry, I was so absorbed in you and that I didn't see what happened to it. Ah. Yeah, well, guess I can't blame you for that. Besides, that's no biggie. Alright, Lady Spawner, I think we have enough fun for one night. What do you say we head back home? Are you sure? What about that mask girl? I thought you really wanted her. Well, sure, but remember how Morgan said to leave her alone? Besides, no one but Lancelot could take her now, anyway. I'm just gonna have to think up another way to make her mine. I see. So she's stronger than I am. Ah, little brat. I was so excited to tear her apart. Is that okay if I go kill the fairies here? I need to blow off some steam before I die from the stress. Oh, don't worry. We just have to change our approach. Remember what I told you before? If you can't hurt the outside, rot the inside. If Mash wants to rescue people as a child of prophecy, we'll let her do just that. That way, it'll just be a matter of time until she feels her conscience weighing down on her. The more she goes around passing herself off as a child of prophecy, the more despondent she'll end up. That's just how things seem to work here in the land of the Fae. Wow, you heartless bastard. Wow. Wow. You devious evil bastard. Wow. But now we're gonna take a little breaky break so I can get a get a little snacky snack. And also get a drink as well. So if anyone needs something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. And then once we get back, we'll do more story. So we will be right back.
Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, broken and I've woken up. I'm done feeding me your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. No. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind. And I won't let you go. I need you by my
Where am I going now? Just falling over dreams. Now I'm just so far gone, this isn't what it seems. Taking me so damn long, it's fading from belief. I need to slow this down, it's burning from beneath. Come break this line, this loads and low tides. Holding on for what is worth my life. I'm on your side, I'll make it up the void. Find my way to giants in the sky. Tonight it comes to life.
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 I just realized I've built walls a mile high to protect my heart, but now I'm all alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I am strong. Just watch me tear them down. I'm gonna tear them down. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march towards the battle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. Watch me march. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love?
Alrighty. I has returned.
I criticize.
Which I start the long break.
I know I can't
Had other things to.
then I'd be alone, stuck
Alright, camera, please. I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you.
The heart doesn't need a castle,
Are there other things you needed my attention?
bridge. Been too scared
So I had to do all that. But we now back, and in a minute we're gonna go back and do some more FGO story. So yeah. So hopefully y'all are just having a chill, nice time, lurking, vibing, and all that good stuff. Just many thanks for joining us. Awesome. As always, if you are indeed lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just unmute the stream, that way your views can still count. I've done a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Much appreciated. And turn that down just a little. Okay, exit out of that. Not quite. Excuse me. Oof. Oof. You're not gonna make it nowhere. But now that everything is good, let's go back into story time. Because yes, it's fun and I love doing it. Oh my god, excuse me. Alrighty. Let's resume. Alright, so Tristan had Bogart literally hanging by a thread. And so she cut the thread, had him fall, Mash jumped out. Pearl was like, oh, we don't need her. We just need the black barrel thingy. Which was missing. Which I'd have a good idea of who took it. Excuse me. I think it might have been Habitat, maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, did Mash end up catching him? Or was she a little too late? And it ended up being a Spider-Man trying to catch Gwen Stacy, but she still hit her head and died. In the span of the few seconds it took for the two figures to fall from the castle keep to the courtyard, the girl made a desperate dash down the castle wall, cradled Bogart in her arms, and turned to absorb the brunt of the impact herself. Yeah. Well, she knew it was the only thing she could do to keep Bogart alive. She hadn't accounted for his weight being added to her fall. And if she couldn't help but experience a short bout of dizziness upon standing up. Okay, I'm okay. What are you, Bogart? Are you alright? The dude... his arms are probably mangled. His heart is probably shredded. I don't think he's alive. Not to mention he used the black barrel and probably poisoned himself because of it. More or less. Besides, this is my second time falling from that height. That panting and out of breath, Bogart's flippant remarks were as cutting as ever. I think I'll get a great sigh of relief, but that relief proved short-lived. Bogart's body was as cold as stone and his breathing faint and shallow. We need to get you to a medic right away, but I'm afraid everyone in the castle is... It's alright. I know all the medics are gone. I can hear the sounds of swords clashing, flames spreading, my soldiers, powder cries, and death throes. So the enemy has made it inside the castle. Yes, they have. By the time I got back, it was already too late. Why did you... Never mind. Just take me to the rear gate. I trust you can do that, since you came all this way for me. Of course. Oh, but Habitat still isn't... They seem to just like float down, just like, oh god, who was it? It's a fictional character that had the parasol, and she just like floats down because of it. God, who was it? It's not a Mario character, I know that much. It's a whatever like Disney character. Oh god, I forget who it is. But it kinda looks like she looked like she was doing this kinda like slowly drifted down. I'm right here! Jeez, I can't believe you just jumped out of the castle like that. Still, it did turn out to be the fastest way to escape, so I guess it all worked out. Oh, thank goodness, I should have known you would be lying on your feet, Happy Cat. You know it! No, excuse me. Plus, my spinning wheel here can actually fly a bit. Trust me, it's a lot more versatile than it looks. But don't call me Happy Cat, it makes me too happy. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take Borgart to the rear gate. Would you cover me, Habitrot? Habitrot nodded, of course. Go try to lift Borgart's great bulk. Only to realize the magical energy that had been surging through here moments ago had vanished. Between her battle with Lancelot and the fall she had just taken, she had long since reached her limit. You fool, Tamlin or not, you're still half human. Stop, Borgart, you mustn't. You're in no condition to carry me. Please, put me down, I can walk on my own. Don't be ridiculous, you don't even have the strength to escape my grip. Come, the rear gate is this way, hurry. Borgart picked the girl up roughly and staggered forward as quickly as his bloody body could move, which was, of course, not very quick at all. But he kept on slowly but surely, like a groom carrying his bride across the threshold. Oh man, I think it's even worse now. There are more fairies packed in front of the gate now than ever, Borgart. There's no way we can get close without the Queen's soldiers spotting us. Up to that point, Habitrot had been able to keep them away from the Queen's soldiers. But that luck was not to last. If they were to approach the gate now, all eyes would be on Borgart and the Child of Prophecy. You're right, it's fortunate that the gate is already open, but at this rate... No, we can still get through the gate. If you stay here, it'll only be a matter of time until they find us anyway. Thanks to you two, I got a good deal of my strength back. I can run now. Some of my citizens still can't make up their minds about whether they should stay or go. I have to help them escape. Keep your head down until we're outside, Child of Prophecy. I don't want you drawing attention to yourself now. Okay, if you say so. Alright, let's go. Oh, ayo. What are you fools doing? Kelso has fallen and the battle on Main Street is over. The Queen's soldiers are headed this way. Escape to the rear gate and head and get to the twisted hole in Thistle Hill. Interest, you know what I mean by that, you my fellow Sheffielders. The Borgart, you're alive. But Thistle Hill's twisted hole is a one-way road. That's from the night call. That's where I'm going. If any of you have any other prospects, you're free to take them. But don't stay here. Did you hear that? Gawain's Black Dogs, the main force of the Queen's army, are headed this way. Uh-oh. At Borgart's command, the fairies began scrambling through the rear gate. As he carried the girl in his arms, Borgart himself continued to walk through the gate slowly, calmly, setting an example to keep the nearby fairies from panicking. I'm impressed, Borgart, but how's getting them outside gonna help? Look behind us, the Queen's army really is hot on our heels. They'll catch up to these fairies in no time, unless someone closes the gate. Huh? The gate's closing? Wow, Bogart, I'm impressed. Was it set up to that automatically when you pass through it? Yes, I suppose. By some curious stroke of luck, it was. No. Hearing Bogart speak through clenched teeth, the girl sensed something was amiss. She lifted her head and turned to look back at the now far-off gate. Wait, please wait. Sniffle. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for rescuing me that day. Thank you for giving me a name. Thank you for always smiling at me. Oh. Still cradled in Bogart's arms, the girl gathered all her strength to ready back at the two fairies for the brightest smile she can muster. Oh my god. Wow. So these two decided to stay at the gate and close it behind them. Wow. I can't believe it. Bogart's alive, and is that Mash there with him? And she must have made it back in time to save him. That's great. I can't believe she pulled it off. But with the gate still open... Ah, crap. I mean, at this distance, Mash is looking real pale. Last time I must have gotten her. That's gotta be why Bogart's carrying her. But hey, at least now they can get away. What a relief. Come on, Rob, let's go after them. This is our chance to travel with Mash again. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, maybe we can even make Bogart part of the gang. He'd make the perfect bodyguard. Hey, Master's job would get a little easier too. I bet Winky wouldn't be too happy about it though. But before we get to that, there's something else we've got to do first. What do you mean, Rob? Is it important? Yep, real important with only ones who can. I can't do it alone. No, it's something we have to do, Wag. Okay, Rob, is something wrong? Whatever it is, you can tell me. My big brother, whatever you want to do, I'm game. Thanks, Wag. Alright then, let's go close the gate. Don't worry, I still remember what you told me before. All I have to do is lower the levers to close the gate, then destroy the safety mechanism so they can't be opened again. That'll trap the Queen Soldier to the side for a good while. But, Rob, that mean we... Oh, they know. Now I gotcha. Okay, Rob, just leave it to me. But we can at least say goodbye, right? We wouldn't want Mash to worry about us. No, we wouldn't. And since the Queen Soldiers are going to break into the guardhouses anyway, might as well run up to the top of the gate. From there? Okay, good. Just made eye contact with Bogart. He's sharper than he looks, so I'm sure he'll figure out what's going on. Oh yeah, that is going back to this part, okay. What are you fools doing? Bogart's resonant voice rang throughout the town square. But this snapped the fairies out of their panic and also alerted the Queen's army to their location. Hey, let's do this, Wag. You know, I think this is the most excited I've been since we got to Fairy Britain. I said it, Rob, we might have been in all sorts of trouble before, and life wasn't always easy here. But now I'm real glad we came. And so, the two brothers closed the gate, because I was saying that the Queen's soldiers were none too pleased. Once they found the fairies hiding in the guardhouses, the pair became the target of an army's frustration. Brothers saw Bogart shrinking into the distance, and in his arms the girl looking back at them. Look, Rob, it's Mash, she sees us. Hey Mash, I'm glad you're okay. I'm not smart enough to say this better, but thanks for saving our lives. Thanks for everything. Rob looked with sadness and pride at his brother happily waving at the girl. The sound of boots echoed louder from downstairs. Soon the brothers' journey would be over. You know, putting your life on the line to protect what's most important to you is kind of nice. Ah, screw it. Who cares about the Queen's soldiers? I'm gonna wave to her too. Bye, Mash. Take care. Don't worry about it. You paid us back and then some long ago. Thanks again for sending us prophecy and no prophecy. You're the weirdest knight I've ever met, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's the best trip I ever had. I'll never forget it. And dead. Later, some of the Queen's knights went out to search for the escapees, but Bogart and the others were nowhere to be seen. So the Battle of Sheffield came to an end, with the voices of the two fairies waving it right up to their final moments. Yikers. Damn. Well, Sheffield is now just razed to the ground. Literally up in flames. Damn. Ah, yes, final part to section 7. Fairies who escaped from Sheffield evacuated to a cave north of the city. Just a hole at Desolate Hill, a dread cave known to be home to a single night call. Borga said he rented the cave to serve as a shelter in the event of an emergency. Said he had defeated the night call himself and that was now a perfectly safe hideout. Now said he could contain stores of food for humans and the fairies' favorite kind of oak trees. Bogart had done his duty as a Lord of Sheffield, but now... Please, Lord Bogart, drink this. It's still some morning dew. Shall at least keep you from getting parched. Oh, he's about to die. Bogart had gone still, his body horribly cold, the light drained from his eyes. His strength hadn't fully returned. His march to safety had been one final act of defiance from the Lord of Sheffield. A child of prophecy, are you there? Yes, Lord Bogart, I'm right here. Lord, huh? Well, makes sense. There are other fairies here after all. This cave leads to eastern Advena, right in the ley-lined caverns. The continued journey out of the city without needing to set foot above ground. You can use them to make your escape. Guards, now that you've shaken the Queen's pursuers, you are to remain here for the time being. Whatever you do not ask Knock Not Riob for protection. She may be magnanimous to those who join, but she's ruthless to any who try to leave. She's a little better than Morgan. If you must seek help, go south and find the round table. Lord Bogart, please, you need a rest. Don't worry, my fellow guards and I will keep the people of Sheffield safe. People of Sheffield, huh? People of Sheffield out of anger at being banished from Norwich 100 years ago. Never realized it until now, but I care more about it than I realized. Being the lord of this domain and its people, it gave me a fiery sense of purpose. Yes, I did hate Morgan. I hated Woodwoes and Springen too. Once ruled Fairy Britain to get revenge on all of them. But the truth is, I wanted to protect Norwich as well. I wanted to save my people and live up to the expectations of me. But above all, I wanted to go back home. Back to the city of sticky ocean wind and antsy crash fairies. How strange. I always thought I hated the city's restless atmosphere. Do you understand these odd feelings, Child of Prophecy? Yes, I do. You can describe the hometown. Your hometown. Right from the start, you were rallying soldiers just so you could say Norwich, Lord Bogart. Must have been more transparent than I thought. Tell me, Child of Prophecy, you who hates war. What happened to that iron cylinder? She shook her head from side to side, unsure if Bogart could even see her. It seems I unwittingly gave you an excuse to escape. I don't regret anything I did as a Lord of Sheffield, but matched right to the end, I wanted. And so, Bogart quietly breathed his last. Even as Fairy grieved the loss of the Lord, They were troubled by worry over what tomorrow may bring. But just when the mood in the cave couldn't get any more despondent, the lone girl raised her head with a strong sense of purpose. Lady Mash, where are you going with your shield? Hey, she's not Borga's wife anymore. So what are you gonna do now, Mash? I'm going to Norwich. Norwich, Lady Mash, by yourself? Yes, and not because I may be the child of prophecy. I'm going because Norwich needs help. Right now I want to save more than anything. I feel like that's what I have to do. Then we'll come with you. It's our job to keep the child of prophecy safe. Don't be daft. Because his job is to protect the townspeople, right? I know how you feel, but you can't just abandon your post like that. Not unless you want Bogart haunting you from the afterlife. Well, yes, that's true, but we can't send Lady Mash out alone. She won't be alone, I'm going with her. Plus, we have a guide right here. Mr. Wolf, I knew you would stay with me. Grimmer, aka Caster Coup. The wolf turned without so much as a sound and began walking away. Deep into the dark caverns that lead to the labyrinth known as the Advina. Huh? You mean we're living right now? Somebody's impatient. Then again, I guess time isn't exactly on our side. If we're going to take the Advina, it'll take us over a week to get to Norwich. And since there's no telling when the Calamity Pool might make a move, we don't have any time to rest. I suppose you're right, the Advina is a dangerous place. We'd only slow Lady Mash down if we went along. Good luck, Lady Mash, and thank you for bringing Lord Bogart back to us. Not at all. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And much to say, Norwich is a knight of Sheffield. And so the girl's journey truly began. While there were other dangers for her to overcome in the Advina, those stories will have to wait for another time. The other Shadow Prophecy will make her way through the labyrinth, befriending the fairies along the way, to arrive in the faithful city of Norwich. What will happen there, you'll just have to see in the main story. Really? You're not gonna tell us what happened? Like... I mean, I guess in a way it kind of makes sense, because then it's just be like... I don't think there would be any fights going, so it'd just be nothing but, like... exposition? Oh, excuse me. Am I? Yeah, I think we're good. Section 8. The Drake River. Okay, that's just goofy. Damn. Man, he went all over the place really quick. And that's where things that standard Britain. Get it now? I mean, you traveled all across all of Britain in only 2 days? And in that tiny body no less? It was just tight enough to make the end of year rush feel like a leisure trip. I hope you get that too. Nope, sorry, don't get it at all. Just feel like I've been subject to a slideshow of somebody else's vacation. I kind of fill us in on at least a few specifics. All I got from the slideshow was peaceful, peaceful, dangerous, peaceful, gobsmacked. Hey, wake up. Sorry about that, I always lose a bit of intelligence when I switch to my recon form. Long story short, nothing major happened in Gloucester or Salisbury. Camelot rumor has it that the Queen has begun preparing some kind of massive spell. The Calamity Pool is apparently going to tear through Norwich in a few days. And in Sheffield, a stronghold up north. Well, I didn't learn much of anything there since there was no one there anymore. But why Norwich? All I can say there is that the time is now right. Even Da Vinci are serious about saving Brent now. For the first time, all Trey's companions she knows she can depend on. Not to mention Muramosa's extra muscle. Honestly, I wish we still had at least a little more firepower to work with, but this is probably the best we can hope for. After all, there really isn't any time to spare. If we're going to go to Norwich, it's now or never. Is that really it? Are you sure there isn't another reason? No, she didn't seem like yourself when you were telling us about Sheffield. Ew, me? Don't be silly. Of course I wasn't myself. The idea that if we're lucky, we might just get a new powerful ally. If we're lucky, we might just gain a powerful ally from Sheffield. Never even crossed my mind. Besides, I said we were just taking a short break here, right? It's not a good idea to stay in one place for too long right now. Because I have a lot of eyes on you after all. I mean, it would be nice to have a proper base, but my force isn't cut out for that. If an enemy were to invade us here, we wouldn't even last a day. Now, Yep, sorry, that just slipped out. And the most important thing we need now is more allies. Which is why I'm saying Norwich should be our next stop. Get it right, Dragon Saint? I heard that declaration she made too. You know as well as I do that Altry needs to be a good Shadow Prophecy. Oh. And as well as I do that what Altry needs to be a good Shadow Prophecy now is confidence and competency. I mean, that's definitely important too, but, you know. I mean, out here, Da Vinci. She needs major accomplishments like saving a city. Altry is not the kind of knight who fights all on her own, so she's ultimately going to be a leader of fairies. She needs a sterling reputation more than pure skill. Yeah, I gotcha. If she can get rid of a calamity that even Queen Morgan's given up on, that'll change the Shadow Prophecy from rumor to reality. Nobody will doubt she's a real deal after that. I mean, that's true, but I'm not sure if I'm powerful enough to get rid of this calamity pool just yet. Ah, sure you are. As long as you still got the kind of spirit you showed at the auction house, you can do anything. Worst case, it'll be a learning experience. Don't worry, if you end up falling to pieces over it, I'll pick him up for you. So, isn't being reckless kind of your thing? You know what I'm talking about, right, Dragon Saint? Sure, that's pretty out of the auction house. Should definitely get you through this too. What do you mean? I always play things safe. That's right, she does. Yeah. Hi, Gareth. Hi. Audrey is like a big fuzzy bear who's got it all. Bravery, spirit, speed, the works. I just know I'm so sure that she'll find a way to save Norwich too. So let's get going right now. Come on, Norwich Calamity City awaits us. Together I know we can all save Britain. Alright, who are you? She's Gareth. Oh, yes, hello, nice to meet you. I'm Gareth, a vagrant with plans to become Altria's attendant. Hey, Sheriff, let's lunch. Ooh, thanks, real nice of you guys to feed me like this. Munch. And all the fruit you've been giving me in the last 2 days has been so yummy. This forest is great. I'm sorry, but can we get back on track? It sounds like... That's right, I've been following you guys since you left Glucaster. Well, since you left the auction house specifically, you handled Tristan was amazing. Every fairy scared to death of her, but you totally shut her down verbally and amazed craftily. I've been eating nothing but vegetables every day for 16 years for nothing. I started over with a parlor trick class for babies. Just remembering the classic lines makes me want to improve my own vocabulary. And that was when I knew without a doubt that you were the master I was meant to serve. And of course I've been observing your exploits after Glucaster 2. You didn't hesitate to help fairies in need, no matter how shady they seemed. I don't know of any other fairy in all of Britain who can trust others like you have. I don't know much about Islands of Prophecy or what the rumors say, but I do know you're destined to save Britain. So please, Altria, please, let me come with you on your pilgrimage. I mean, they were wanting more firepower, you know? So hey, more firepower for you. I know I'm just a low-class fairy who's been flitting from city to city up till now, but I'm certain I can be of use to you. Gosh, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm not really anything special, so being someone's lord, I don't know. You do know you've got a huge grin on your face, right, Altria? I do. Okay, Altria, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let me ask you something. Why do you want to be Altria's attendant? So you're not interested in either Einzel's prophecy or the rumors, right? If you don't believe in the child of prophecy, why devote yourself to her? Well, to be honest, I really just have been a vagrant up until now. I don't even know what kind of fairy I am. I'm not part of the Wind Clan, or the Earth Clan, or the Fin Clan. I'm not especially good at anything. But the one thing I've always had is a purpose. This time I want to keep everyone safe. This time I want to be able to put up a real fight. And I want to help all the people I see suffering wherever I go. That's always been my purpose. But I'm not very strong. All I can really do is bite my tongue and grit my teeth. So far, I've only managed to get by using my iron weapons to destroy Moors. And one day I saw one of the Queen's Tamlin from a distance and immediately thought, I want to be a knight like that too. I want to be a knight who can keep everyone safe. I want to serve a king I can truly respect. But soon after I heard that Queen Morgan was actually a bad king and the only job of the Tamlin was killing Moors. And I thought my dream could never come true in Britain as it stands now. But then, I heard that a fairy who could save all of Britain would be up for auction. So even though I didn't have much hope, I snuck in to see for myself. Then I had my fateful encounter with Altria there, and my dream of becoming a knight finally came true. Yeah, well, it hasn't come true just yet, but feels like it may as well have, so... anyway, that's one reason. I do understand why I want to serve her. Oh, yeah, I get it. Looks like we'll just have to let you come along then. I thought Morgan might have sent you here to spy on us, but no spy would ever be so awkward. So it looks like both Altria and Dragonstein are in favor of you joining us. I have no objections. So I've got even more fighters on our side. Glad to have you, Gareth. Now, by the way, you said you didn't know what kind of fairy you were. Well, now you do. Since you're Aldra's very first trainer, that makes you Garrett the Squire. Aww. Garrett the Squire. Actually, not a bad name. Okay, so match has to be underground. It's probably gonna pop up somewhere around here, and then go over to Norwich. Meanwhile, we're going to go all along this road, all the way there. Alright, what is it? Oof, only up to 4. Ugh. I mean, I'd be crazy not to do that or that. Okay, put that on. Okay, so debuff resist, like and that and that. Gotcha. Okay, let's put good old Scotty on there. We'll put you on, because why not? Too bad I can't put my Castoria on there. My Castoria would be, I mean, it'd be slightly better, but it would work out so well.
You know those words, they hurt me. You'd found out what made me angry, then use it to your ability. Now you're trying to avoid me. You're the big problem here, a bully to many for so many years. Now shut your mouth, close your ears. Never learned your lesson and nobody cares. That's what you're here for, here to make me miserable. I know you get joy out of it. You hurt me but call me the same names again.
Let's do that. Okay, so she's up to 100. I'm kind of hoping that with this next wave that I can at least nah, we won't be able to. Damn it. We don't have enough. But we might be able to get Sieg. And I'm probably gonna attack with Sieg first to get more of his NP back. Oh, wow. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Never mind! That completely sucked. So many, like, damage cut, defense up. Wow. So is this like... Okay, definitely need a, definitely need a single target for sure. Oh my god, King Protea, what in the hell? Attack down is fine. That is a-okay. Okay, stun! And then we don't our own attack up. Oh, 70. Wow. 72k on a Buster crit? You know, I'm kind of thinking I probably should have bought a Orion for that now. To be completely honest, like... Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I would have brought like evade or even like invincibility, it would have done something just to go right through it. Also, Altria, Gary, you both died. You both died horribly. Nice combo, Garrett. That was great. Thanks, Altria. I was afraid we might get wiped out back there, but we won no problem. Don't high five. Here's Okiku, and what was she doing here? Got a real bad feeling about this. Let's just hope this ain't the start of something. I don't think I've seen that fairy here before. Maybe she's a stray who marked this area as their territory. Hey, that was the great stuff, guys. Tracy, Davichi, and Altria. Why don't you three go back to the carriage? Gareth and Ramasa, would you two mind continuing to escort Retro a bit? I'm afraid that because a bandit will think he's easy pickings if he looks like he's at it on his own. No problem, I've always been a fast runner. That's fair. Davichi escorting him will only attract more attention. Better have some more intimidating out there. Don't think that's it, but sure. So how long until we reach Norwich at this pace? About another 2 days or so. Assuming we don't run into any trouble along the way, of course. Now, by trouble I don't mean the kind of evolved fairy attack we just dealt with. That's just life out here. Now what I'm most concerned about is running into some of the Queen's soldiers, as I've been having us get at a more relaxed pace. Or starting carriers terracing through town is bound to draw unwanted attention, you know? Last thing we need is to be pulled over and have our cargo inspected. Does that mean there's wanted posted over the Child of Prophecy? That is Altria now? No, Altria is fine. They'll just think she's another fairy from the sticks. Problem is Dragon Saint. In general, it's against the law to take civilian humans outside city limits. So if some soldiers start questioning us about who he is and which clan he belongs to, we'll only be able to play dumb for so long. So straight up police interrogation. Except for the level of I cannot pronounce this word. Good lord. With the level of authoritarian crap I'd expect from Morgan. That was why we're taking it slow for now. If things get too hostile, we'll throw caution to the wind. By the way, Altria, is this your first time going to Norwich? I wanted to go though. A whole city of smiths sounds amazing. But I thought fairies hated iron. Wind Clan definitely does, but Earth Clan sees it as a precious resource. It's iron weapons all fairies hate. I don't have much of an issue with iron and filling their daily necessities. Well, your neighbors do tend to complain if you work with iron frequently, but that's just a sign of a good smith. It's a shame your first visit to Norwich will be while in such a state. But the fact is, it's your first big opportunity to turn things around. After I say how you handle things in Norwich will set the tone for what happens to all of Britain. Remember the prophecy? A city of iron, a sea of soot. When the climate recedes, our pilgrimage begins. It's definitely talking about Norwich. Most of the prophecy is pretty abstract. But it's a pretty clear statement of where to go and what to do there. It's going to be a battle whether neither we nor Altria can afford to lose. Indeed, whether she's real or an imposter, the Child of Prophecy has to stay Norwich. But on the other hand, it's also plausible that disaster won't befall Norwich until the Child of Prophecy goes there. So I don't know that we really need to rush. For all we know, this could be a peaceful journey together. We might as well enjoy it. Alright, this is the first time traveling east to South Route 2, isn't it, Dragon Saint? We'll be passing by Oxford too. Take a look while you can. Woodrow's head of the Finn clan is based here. It's also home to one of the bells the Child of Prophecy will have to ring. So we're not going to stop there? No, we're not. Well, I'd love to show you guys all the restaurants there. We can't risk Woodrow's finding us. You wouldn't even be considered... You wouldn't be interested in a value like Marion. He'd just try to kill us on the spot. There's no being room for a peaceful discussion there, huh? Does that mean we'll have to fight our way to Oxford's Bell? I'm afraid that'll be our only option, yeah. Now that the Tamlin are the Queen's chief players, Woodward might not have the same power he once did, but the Fen clan is still very Britain's primary military force. So we won't be able to storm Oxford for some time to come. Does that mean we're eventually gonna have to fight there? Well, yeah, if we're gonna ring the bells, we won't have a choice. Lords like Aurora and Merian, who don't want to see their city just turn into war zones, are the exception rather than the rule. Excuse me. Besides, it's not like Oxford hasn't already seen more than its share of bloodshed. 1200 years during the year 800 of the era of the High Queen, this area belonged to the Wing Clan. But then the Fang Clan came and took it by force, leaving not one Wing Clan fairy alive. Then Marion and Glucaster must be... It's possible there may be other survivors out there somewhere. But as far as I know, Marion is the last member of the Wing Clan left. Huh, give me. Lord of Oxford's office. I'm Grand Lord Woodwoes. I'm sure you must be exhausted from your latest trip to Camelot. Also, that meeting was a complete waste of time. I didn't get so much as a single real answer. There were more hangers on than ever before, too. I swear, meeting with the High Queen gets more tiresome every year. Well, that's not the worst part. Worst part is the other clans. Kimberly Spring and I were the only clan heads to attend in person. Knock Knight Ralph the traitor. Mary is a coward, and Izel refuses to come out of hiding. All they care about are themselves. I don't give any thought to the future of this kingdom. Aurora and I are the only decent rulers this place has. I think it's more cares about Fairy Britain than you. I can help you and Her Majesty tie the knot as soon as possible. Her Majesty? There's no way Woodwose would be Anderson and Morgan. Yeah, good point. Fairy Britain doesn't need a strong hand to rule it. That damn barrel gut came along. I thought my hard work, he just shows up out of nowhere and claimed the High Queen's hand for himself. So what is the mace from a foreign land? Where does me human get off stealing a march on my woman? Lord Woodwose. Pardon me, Lord Oxford, I'm here with a report on the range of resource management. Oh, well, no, I'd like to come now. After you finally earned a promotion to guard, too. Is this bedtime, Lord Oxford? Should I come back later? It's fine, tell me. Yes, there are the 60 humans that remain kept out of the Western Ranch. 10 were assigned to Camelot, while the remaining 50 were assigned to us. Fine. To humans, we can relieve the soldiers suffering from Moore's disease of... Well, not exactly, sir. The remaining 50 were all taken to Manchester under Lady Going's supervision. She said they needed to be re-educated. She what? Just an instant little thing confiscated my humans without so much as a word to me. Ah! Plain Lord Woodward, calm yourself. It's not his fault, he was just giving you a report. Silence, we shouldn't have to suffer for these pathetic creatures at all. If it wasn't for the Queen limiting their production, we couldn't have as many humans as we need. But some humans are emotional creatures. Excuse me. If we treat them like any other livestock, they stop being creative, and don't provide any more nourishment for us. Britain can't afford a luxury like that right now. Wars are growing in number by the day. We need to bolster our armaments before they swallow the entire city. Or what? Does a Queen think that Tamlin alone can keep the Wars at bay forever? Nope. Can't accidentally clicked off. I see completely forgotten how much we, the Fang Clan, has fought for her over the years. Well, he's dead. Whew. That guard is hella dead. Or not. Lord Woodrose. Exhale. Be calm, be generous. Remember, you're a knight fit for the High Queen. I'm going out for dinner. Clear the potty before I return. I'm told Aurora has brought some fine grape wine with her. It seems the Wind Clan is just as desperate to survive as we are. Yes, sir, so it would seem. Poor Manoy. He really was a good cook, too. I say he wanted to be used to Woodrose, even though he was human. Why can't humans ever seem to understand that they'll never be as good as fairies? As a caster, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot.
It's never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment.
Okay, after this, we'll see. I should have at least enough to do one more story bit.
Stars fill the frame, they say we fall straight out into
Hey, Kirby. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's been going well, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cave hall. Wonderful place. I've been back here, and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need, be nice, comfy, cozy. Yeah, have a great time. So welcome. We're just doing a Lost Belt story because honestly, I'm loving it. It's so good. Also, love the name, by the way. To be fair, Kirby, probably one of my favorite, Nintendo characters. Much better than like literally every other character. 1,000 times better than Mario. Just saying. Yeah, excuse me. Can't wait for part 3. I'm still in part 1. Like I know part 2 like came out was like almost like a week and a half ago. It's too fair, I probably could be caught up like if I just skip through all the story. But being able to do all this in real time is so much better. Like a 1,000 times better. Oh wow, we charmed her? Ooh. Didn't think that was gonna be possible, but huh. Yeah, we're gonna save your NP for later. I can read your life middle name. Ooh, nice. Um. I'm gonna do this. Actually, you can use the command !FGO and that would be my friend code if you want to add me. Cause I won't be able to do it like right away. It's like it'll have to be after this, so it might be a while. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Terror? What does terror do again? Is it confusion or stun? Stun. Oof. Stun each turn. That's an oofy poopoo scoopy. But also, I do hope your polls, if you have been going for anyone recently, have been good. Whether it be Morgan, Holmes, Da Vinci, oh, they're all dead. MP5 Milson, MP Percival. Nice! Congrats! Big congrats. You're the second person that I've seen so far with NP5 Melisson. Man, it is a heckin' shame that you have no Buster cards. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is every like Shadow Servant Tamamo cat? Oh. Yeah, get a Belter Wilson skill and E5 work go to get it in 160 at 110. Damn. Yeah, cause I have funny enough, when she came back on JP, I think last year, I somehow managed to get her on JP. And I, not even joking, like last week I got her to level 100. And like I said, she's only NP1 on JP. Got her level 100, I'm like, yay, now I need to get additional copies so I can get her past level 100. And that's when it hit me. It was like, oh yeah, you can get her past where's is she? I know she's right here somewhere. It's like 30 coins just to get to 102. Which I think on JP I have her at okay, so I have her at Bond 6. I think I have to get her to max Bond so I can get 102. I'm gonna roll for Kanskaya. I'm also tempted to go for her. There's just one little thing, and that's gonna be me going absolutely balls to the wall crazy on Saturday, trying to get as many copies of Melisson as I can. Because after I use all fragments, I'm also gonna be putting. I'm gonna be breaking out Wallet Kun, putting some real money down on it, so I can have like a lot of sync ports, 85 tickets, and I'm going balls to the wall, to all in, seeing how many copies of Melisson I can get. If I can get her like NP5 within like a reasonable amount, yeah, I'll save. I'll throw a multi or two at Koinskaya. And then I know it's probably like a bad idea for me, but I think I might skip Oberon. As good as he is, like Buster support and all that stuff, I just don't know how often I'm gonna be using him. Not to mention, I will need a lot of QP if I want to get medicine to at least 100. Which is why I cannot wait for Nerofest to get here. I'm definitely heading toward that third. These damn things. Damn, why does it gotta happen to me? I got no damn legends about defeating ghost cats. The second day of travel after passing by Oxford, and the local animals are definitely more violent here. I wonder if it's because we're near the pit. You mean that giant hole over there? That's right, the pit is a giant hole in the very center of Britain. And all those walls you see on the north side of the pit, that's Camelot. Sinful city Queen Morgan rules. So that's the pit. Mike told me about it. He said it's where sinister things are thrown away. Instead if a fairy loses their name, they quietly disappear from the city and wind up in the western woods. But the truly unwanted things are things that can't be destroyed or won't go away, or are just plain in the way. What we would basically call non-burnable trash. He said they're all tossed into this pit. So it looks pretty deep. I wonder how far it goes. Do you have any idea, Muramasa? Yeah, that hole? I'd say about 10 kilometers or so. Because I didn't fall all the way to the bottom when Lancelot knocked me in there. I was lucky enough to catch myself on the wall before I got too deep. 10 kilometers? Wow. Please stop talking about the pit, everyone. It's bad luck for all of us, even me, just for listening to you. Excuse me. Everyone in Britain knows about the pit, and not to talk about it. It's just a bad idea. Remember those fairies we met who were headed there to throw away some trash? They were landfill pilgrims. The criminals have been sentenced to pit duty as part of their punishment. Most fairies don't even want to talk about the pit, let alone look at it. Please keep that in mind from now on. So the criminals and pilgrims? Isn't that... I know, I thought there was something strange about it too. Why do they call it a pilgrimage? I mean, that word was made for the Child of Prophecy, right? What I heard is there are 6 relics that the first 6 fairies left behind when they died. They built towers in each city were made to enshrine these relics, and let each clan honor the roots. An isle called the Trinity the Child of Prophecy would have to undertake to visit all those bell towers and rule over the clans a pilgrimage. Huh, you don't say. I could see that. I mean, there's no other reason I can think of for the concept of a pilgrimage to exist here. So the word was coined just for the Child of Prophecy, huh? Makes a lot of sense. Huh? You mean the word pilgrimage is completely ordinary in your world, Dragon Saint? Yep. You don't even have anything like religion here, do you? Okay, so say there's a group of people who believe really strongly in a certain teaching, and formed a community centered on that belief, where they all help one another. For people like that, the place where the teaching they believe is originated is considered a holy land. The trip people sometimes take to the Holy Land to pray is called a pilgrimage. It's one of the most simplest and most important rituals around, and it's something anyone in our world can do. Really? So you don't have to be chosen by a prophecy to go on a pilgrimage in your world? Nope, that's one of the better things about proper human history. Everybody's equal and no one is special. So, who wants to break the news to him that, that statement's not exactly true. Not by a long shot. You can still make amends if you do something bad, and if you do good deeds, you can still be punished if you commit a crime. At its heart, that world settles disputes through dialogue. Not to say every dispute is resolved that way. Still, today's matters can carry over to tomorrow, and tomorrow's matters are carried over to the day after. Since no one there is eternal or volatile, the way fairies here are, in the outside world things are pretty much always changing. Wow, that sounds like a human way to run a kingdom. I can't do much of anything on my own, so I love the idea of a world where people can just help each other. Then again, that's true for most people in the land of the Fae, so I guess it's not really fair to compare them. I mean, one thing's for sure, I love Britain's a beautiful place. So, what about you, Dragon Saint? Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I guess that was kind of a strange way to ask, huh? I was just trying to ask what you think of your own world. Excuse me. And how you feel about what it is you're doing now. Oh, now I see. Oh, good. Well, it's hard to put into words, but I think I like it as much as the next person. Even though it did get completely wiped out. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't think the land of the Fae had bridges this grand. And I guess they still don't. Damn, what happened here? The whole thing just collapsed from the pillars up. Did they screw up the construction or something? Fairy went through his rainy season not too long ago. So I guess it was a combination of flooding and Moor's attacks that did this. Now what do we do? Norwich is just a ways past that hill on the other side of the River of Tears here, but I don't suppose fairy horse-drawn carriages can fly, can they? Of course not. Do you know why the ground exists in the first place? For the romance of it. Life's hardly worth living without romance. If I could fly, I'd so want to run along the ground. That's just the kind of horse I am. Right. So I really don't get it, but I guess I can see you have strong feelings about it. So I guess this is as far as the carriage goes, huh? Thank you for your service, Redra. Not a ridiculous dog he is. I've come too far and drank a little steam to turn back now. As we're on the phone, I've been riding along the way that I've stayed by his side to this journey's end. I'd sooner defeat you all and go home alone unless you leave me behind here. That's how committed I am to this cause. Snort. River of Tears. Then this must be the Drake River. I said Drake. I think I remember some fairy by that name in proper human history too, but I can't place it. Now Drake are nightcalls, or oh right, nightcalls are great fairies once known as the Holy Grail of water. With notable characteristics, their ability to summon their treasure you want more than anything. How's that saying go again? A picture worth 1,000 words? Take a look over there and see for yourselves. Remember those fairies we saw gathered over by the foot of the bridge? Looks like they're here for the Drake. Now, you won't be able to make it back if you go in the river. I'll give you guys a week. Riverside cowards, I'm going first. Drake, can you hear my inner voice? I want a new silver axe to replace the one I lost. If you need help, you can get one for it. Alright, there it is. I'm coming for you, Axie. There isn't much I want for myself. But Lord Woodwose did order me to find a barrette that would suit Lady Aurora, so if you have a rainbow barrette that would look on... Oh crap, there's one floating this way now. I guess I should go get it, but every fairy that went in the Drake River ended up... Oh crap. Man just reached for it on its own. That was grabbed me. I was thinking that. Never mind. I don't need it after all. I don't even want it for myself. Help! Somebody help! Excuse me, but would you all mind terribly if I left you here and went back home now? Shut up, horsey, there's nobody's talking to you. So, as you can see, the Drake are very dangerous night calls. They lure people in with something they want, then drag them down into the river to drown them, and then reach for the treasure. The Drake are basically a scale that weighs their desire to get life. This bridge was probably built as a defense against them. So it's too dangerous to go near the water here, huh? And maybe we'll just have to hoof it. I can carry Dragon's and jump from the ruined bridge to the other side. How about you two, Aldrin and Garrett? I think you can make the jump too. Don't be ridiculous, Muramasa. Do you have any idea how big that gap is? I can do it! I'd be happy to do it. Well, you've been a really strong jumper. Oh, sure, I can hop across it easy peasy. I mean, I am the child of prophecy. I could probably make the jump too, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. Is it even possible to cross this river like that, Oberon? Nope. The Drake would definitely float treasure down the river while you jump across. If you get even a tiny glimpse of it, you won't be able to resist diving for it. Oh, right. I should have known fairy mystics when to make it that easy. Team Muramasa, that's why you need to look before you leap. Literally, in this case. So, this means we'll just have to take a detour around the river. Yeah, we can make it out of the Drake's domain if you head upstream. We'll lose half a day or so, but that's better than, you know, dying. Just don't look at the river at all. If you see something you want in there, ignore it. The Drake are invincible in the river, but they also never leave it. So as long as we keep our distance, they shouldn't be a problem. Treasure dishing down the river, huh? Hey, Oberon? Can we cross the river here as long as we ignore anything that drifts down it? No, we couldn't. The Drake will just keep sending new treasures down the river as long as their magical energy lasts. Ignoring the treasure is basically a battle of wills with the Drake, which isn't the best idea. Wait, actually that might work better. Sure, there are things that we want, but nothing we'd be willing to die for. Besides, the thing we all want now more than anything is to say Norwich. You know, the Drake could offer us like attempts from that, so maybe we could... Hey, I see something coming down the river. It's a life-size Altria plushie. Oh, come on! Are we certain she's not a dog fairy? A 2-meter-long carrot? No way. A holy grail? Yep, I'm seeing a holy grail floating along from upstream too. But so what? At this point, the holy grail is nothing to us. Not to do better than that, to destroy Dragon and his iron result. A whole crate of holy grails? I can't hold back these feelings any longer. Oh my god, excuse me. Woof. Going in the sky, maybe. I'm starting to say, like, I'm sleepy. No worries, CJ, no worries. I'm kind of getting tired myself as well. So we'll probably do this for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably call it a night. But glad you can make it again. Hello to you. So if I do miss you, somehow, rest well, sleep well, and all that good stuff. Crap, I didn't think they'd be this good at reading our minds. Still, I'm Leonardo da Vinci, the Renaissance genius. Nothing that could show me that would tempt me away from... No way. A fossilized dinosaur! How did you plan to destroy 5 lost belts? Now, it's not that they're weak, the Dracea just like good at tempting us with what we want. Just dare look at the river Austria, I'm gonna go pull those dang fools out of the water before they all drown. Don't worry about me, I'm an imitation of myself, so there's nothing I want. Oh, really, Muramasa? There's nothing in the whole world you want? Don't look at me, you idiot! The river's this way! Ah. Oh my god, it's literally just like people walking up to the river, it's like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. Except it's, ooh, piece of treasure, ooh, piece of treasure, ooh, piece of treasure, ooh, piece of... And then drown. I can't believe we lost 5 people in just 1 minute. What do you make of this, Muramasa? That's what she wants? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, Elron, find a rope or something, toss it in the water. God, you have got to be kidding me. He was wanting some rope, couldn't find it, he wants some rope, sees it in the river, and... Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you think I'm just gonna find a rope lying around? Ah, damn it. Now I looked at the river. Yeah, I wonder what I'll get. Sold out. What do you mean, sold out? Okay, that was kind of funny. Funny part of the video before battle begins. I mean... it could go by quickly. Well, you dolts have anything to say for yourselves before I bash your damn heads in? All together now. How could we not go for something like that? Ow. I'm pretending to be sorry. As soon as this Norwich business is over, y'all doing Zazen for a day. You can be very strict sometimes, huh, Muramasa? By the way, do you know what Zazen is, Dragon Saint? It's kind of meditation training where you get hit a bunch of times until you clear your mind. That sounds like a pretty unique way to meditate. Not sure I'm ready for that. The treasure all gone. Must have been illusions all along. Damn you, Drake! You're right, my perfect Audrey plushie is gone too. All I can show from my shoulder is a lump on my head Muramasa gave me. Figured as much. There's no way they could have had all the things you lot wanted so readily at hand. There's a bunch of counterfeits. No more substance to them than the bubbles on this water. Wow, that was profound. I'm impressed. Thanks. Anyway, let this be a lesson to you all. Something looks too good to be true, it almost certainly is. Duly noted. So, what do we do now? Looks like we're at the bottom of the river. I can't see the surface from here. It's safe to say when the jerkies fade to me now. So I'm afraid it won't be as easy as swimming our way up and out of here. So we have to do something like, I don't know, crazy about these jerky fairies before we can leave. Well, since they went to the trouble of dragging us down here, I imagine it won't be long before they come to us. So what kind of fairies are the jerky anyway? Humanoid, fishy. I've heard they're mermaids, but a fairy they dragged in as their return to sea for sure. Perhaps they prefer humans to fairies, and that they especially like to capture male humans and make them their lovers. Make them the lovers. Interesting. Apparently let humans go before they die, which is how the name Drake spread in the first place. Huh. So they take lovers and then release them? It almost sounds like they're getting married. Damn. Damn, fucking savage. Absolutely savage. I mean, is that Drake to lure people into the river to find a husband? That's right, they make arranged marriages a whole new level. Sounds like they have a lot in common with proper human history, Drake, then. I mean, they're Drake in your world too? Yep, legend is known all around Europe. So they transform themselves into gold rings or saucers, float themselves down rivers, and pull any man who tries to pick them up down into the depths. But it's not so they can make them into lovers, and so that they can... I'm on it. My purpose. Please, please let me have. I feel like it forever, but I can't find anywhere in this world. Spooky. Here they come, fight now, talk later. So don't take it lightly, Dragons ain't from the looks of it, this could be a long battle. I think we just do this now. Actually, let me swap where they were. Alrighty. Let me get his headband. There we go. No, wrong one. I hit the wrong thing. Go do that. And this way you should cover most of the bases. Damn it, I should have. I should have known. Should have known. Ooh, this is not good. Yep, bye. Yep. Yep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Oh, I thought I had Super Ryan because if I had him on, oh, this fight would have been done. Okay, what is that? Can't they get rid of all the debuffs, or at least some? Okay, if you want to swap to either a Berserker or one of the cavalry classes, that would be fantastic. Stop going after Muramasa, damn it. If I had like proper Muramasa, then this would be so easy. God damn it, of course we took out Muramasa. Dick! Good kill. There we go. Oh, this would be so good. I mean, it is gonna be neutral. Damn it.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up.
Hmm.
Up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touch down.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can beat it like that. Yeah, we went through the cutscene, so we don't have to watch it again.
always are gone. You're for me at the bottom line. I lie afraid.
Yeah, we'll give this one like another attempt. I mean, you're probably only gonna do about half at best, Muramasa, but please do good. Oh, that is not. Oh man, if I had, I might have to bring a saber and then an archer as well.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in.
How does this turn me so much worse than the other one? Oh, there goes Castoria. And there goes Sieg.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must
God, of course you swap over to fucking... to that. I will never understand. Yeah, Marmasa, I actually need you to kill. Like, now. Whew. After 10 turns, God. I mean, that's that's a-okay. That one. There we go. Yeah, this idea is different. Okay, after this, I will definitely be accepting it. Yay, all buster. Oh. Please, Orion, I beg of you. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. That took probably way longer than it should have, because Jesus. And dialogue. It's nowhere. Nowhere. Why? Why? I don't know what I want. I don't know. I don't know. But I dream of it. I dream of my treasure. I dream of my love. Of my baby. Draka has a dispersed, but what's a baby? Do you know, Altria? No, I've never heard of a Baby before. Baby. Pretty sure it's a song by Justin Bieber. Just kidding. Me either, I wonder what it could be. Come on, you guys know what babies are, right? Aha, I thought that might be the case. Let's talk about this later, just the two of us. Wink. Aw, wink. I think the flow mana is trending to normal. The Draco's fate domain must have been dispelled. Hooray! Wait. Yeah, did it come back up for air like I see, so you fought that Draco at the bottom of the river and you even won. Then you almost drowned while you were chatting because you didn't realize the river had returned to normal. And you finally made it back here on foot after being washed ashore downstream. That about sum it up? Nah, well, I just keeping an eye on our stuff. It's no scales off my wings. Come on, don't pout, Oberon. I'm sorry I let you all alone. And for the rough way too, I'm actually impressed you found one. You can thank Blanca for that, she's the one who found it. You should've come with us, Oberon, it would've been fun. Nah, that's okay, I'm not too fond of water. Thank goodness the Draco were all sold out. Anyway, now that we don't have to worry about the Draco anymore, we can cross the river no problem. Better head upstream until you find a bridge and wait for us outside Norwich. Don't worry, stand out some ways that we won't have any trouble finding you. I guess that's the only option, isn't it? So I can't provide you with a pleasant carriage ride the rest of the way. Okay, I promise I'll catch up to you at Norwich in 2 days. One, if I don't take any carrot breaks. Take care until then, everyone, and please don't fall for another fake horse while I'm gone. Okay, we should get across the river now before the sun sets. I can make camp on the other side and rest until morning. Don't worry, there's no need to rest anymore. This one, Norwich is so close we can almost taste it. We'll be around on time for a date with Destiny, just as planned. Okay. And this is only 5 AP, I'd rather not do it right now because I'm about to zone the fuck out. Alrighty. Yeah, I cleared out some inactive friends a little while ago, so I made double sure I had plenty in the event. It's like, hey, more people to add, so. But as always, we gotta, if you don't mind, we gotta look at it, you know. Ooh, a solid lineup. Nice. Good old Herc. With his classic CE. Nice. Ooh. Saber Stolfo. Oh, you even got a ration level 100. Damn. Ooh, MP5 Melu. Yes. The Black Rail. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Almost Bond 15. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wow, damn. See, I thought about bonding a rash like as well, like past 10, because like I basically I use him a lot for farming, so it's like it makes sense to do it. But I don't have a whole lot of them, so I'm like carefully using, like, for the ones that I really want to level up. Which I have to check how many I have. I only have like a few. Got a Drake, nice Merlin. Awesome Hassan, nice cool altar. Ooh, a fellow Jalter. Ooh. Level 90, nice. Fellow Jalter, yes. Love it. Marmasa, Ryan, Rascal. Ooh, a Saber. Oh, wow, you... Ooh, Bunnyska Hawk, nice. Unfortunately, I won't be getting my own Rider Kentucky until at least a couple more years. And in a couple of years, I will be getting my own as well. So I can't wait for him. Very nice lineup. Very, very nice. You have your reasons. I don't know, like, considering how much I actually do use a Rash for just farming and just events and stuff, like, honestly, if I did, you know, bond him up past 10, hell, he'd probably be almost at 11. Because I would have done him alongside Arjuna Ultra and Scotty. It was Arjuna, it was he lost him last year, as well lost him. Aww. That's actually really touching. I like that. I really do. But I do believe I'm going to be calling it for tonight, because like I said, I'm actually getting like pretty tired. I actually zoned out a couple times during that fight, just being on the autopilot. Oof. Maybe next 120. Go for it. Go for it. So, like I said before, Saturday is going to be a crazy day, because we're going to start off with a Melisande Fade Lancelot summoning portion stream, where I'm going to do the last of the memorial quest off stream. Just get that done, get final ticket. I'm gonna obviously buy more. I'm gonna buy sync quartz. You know, convert all fragments over, and then once shop resets, get 5 more tickets. So I'm gonna end out with 85 tickets, and probably somewhere around like 1,000 quartz. Probably somewhere around 1,000 quartz. If we can get the 60 from the like retweet share campaign thing that they have going, so we might get 60 more. But in the event that we don't, it'll probably be around 1,000 total. And then just gonna go absolutely crazy. Just all tickets, all sync courts until I get MP5 or as many copies of Medicine as I can get. So that's why I'm gonna take like a couple hours. I hope I don't hit pity. If I do hit pity, I'm gonna be extremely sad. But well, we'll see how that goes on Saturday. So it's gonna be crazy. Because I think I'll probably go live probably 6 p.m. Central. Because granted, like I said, it's probably gonna take a couple hours. We just do this, and then we'll kind of switch over to whatever else. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, ending it for the night. So I do hope y'all had a great time, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. It's a pleasure to have y'all. So hopefully you enjoyed the Halo earlier, and also the little bit of a Lost Spelt 6 story, which honestly is getting really good. I love it. Always a great time to do more FGO. So again, thank you. And of course, if you are new, join at the beginning or partway through. You had a great time chilling, vibing, lurking, and you like what you saw, just like the chill vibes and stuff. Consider dropping a follow. It's the purple button below the stream. You hit that, you get a little notification that pops up on Twitch anytime I go live. And it's also free to follow, so you just hit that button. Every follow does help out a lot. Be much appreciated. And of course, you get some pretty nifty follower emotes to use for free when you are here. So there is that. It's also, like I said, free to follow. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitcher, if I can type it out right. Because I do tweet out when we go live. Stream schedule also get posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet, so if you want to see my streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out. You know, and of course any other shenanigans would be also on Twitter, whether it be stream or otherwise. Go there. So of course, per stream schedule, Friday stream is going to be more Halo MCC, and then we'll do some Star Rail. Might do a couple polls if I have enough on Star Rail. So will I get lucky? Probably not. Find out later. And do you want to show more support elsewhere? I do have a YouTube channel for VODs, so if you miss a stream or you want to see what happens in any particular segment, go there, check it out, drop a sub. Every sub really does help out a lot. So if you do, thank you, much appreciated. Watch them all if you feel so inclined, or you can have it as background noise. Either way is fine with me. So if you do drop the sub, thank you, much appreciated. And you want to show more support elsewhere? Oh my god, I cannot do this right. To have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be FGO, Halo, or anything else. You'll also be posted there whenever I have the time to record it. And then of course the Halo games from every week will get edited down and slapped up on the second channel. So you always have at least something to watch every week. So if you do want to drop a sub there as well, that would be greatly appreciated, because every sub again helps out there as well. Or you can have it on as background noise. Either way is fine with me. And then of course, last but not least, do have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, you click that link, you take it straight there, and hang out with some awesome people. Be chill, come vibe, and have an all around good time. Tend to mention that they're pretty cool people, because I usually so myself. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or vlog is uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify the server in case you miss it anywhere else. all gonna be in one place. So yeah. So that being said, let's see. Now we shall raid. It's time for a good old-fashioned raidy raid. Let's see. You know what? We haven't raided this awesome individual in a long ass time. Okay, so it looks like they are still going. Oh. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's raid this awesome individual, which we haven't even raided them in a long ass time, because we never have the chance to do it. So we're gonna be raiding this awesome individual who is one of the awesomest, heckimest, most like down to earth, sweetest people you would ever have the pleasure of meeting. We're gonna be raiding the one, the only Pandy Bunny, who is playing some Power Wash Sim, who is also apparently must be 3-year anniversary. So we're gonna drop by, say hi with some of good stream and all that good stuff. And so of course, if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, you can unlock the cheer emote, because we're gonna send some cheer the way with the good old fashioned dragon raid. So yeah. So again, just copy that. So again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Much appreciated. So thank y'all very much. And again, Friday stream, Halo MCC, and then some Honkai Star Rail. So hope to see y'all there for that. So y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.